got tired of doing their stupid fucking webinars that were like, hey, here's how you get people to give you more gifts. And I'm like, I'm not looking to fucking grift people out of money. I'm just looking to stream, and if people want to support the stream, I'm here for it. But I'm not about to sit here and shake a can at people and be like, you got $1. You know? That's what it feels like sometimes. That's what it feels like sometimes. Love this fucking game. That's so weird. How do I fix that? Nathan, thank you for the heart me, dude. How you doing? And thank you for the tappies. But in all seriousness, imagine playing Link to the Past like this. Imagine playing Age of, Oracle of Ages and Seasons like this. Zelda 1 like this. It'd be so good. It would be so good. So freaking cute. This game's amazing, dude. I'm a big fan of this game. Be awesome, right? I'm telling you, the whole failed hero timeline. Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening already got this treatment. You know, both Oracle games, Triforce Heroes, Link Between Worlds, all of them would do so well. All of them would do so fucking well with this art style. Even Zelda 2 would. Because this game has a lot of side-scrolling in it. Out of here. You love the art style of these games? You just got snuck on one of the sneaking levels? That'll happen. Yo, what up, TV man? How you doing? Korsakov, you really hope the next major Zelda release isn't a Breath of the Wild styled open world? It's going to be. You don't really play Zelda? You should try it. It's a lot of fun. Is this my first playthrough? No. No, I've beaten this twice. I've beaten it once regularly. We've 100%ed it once. And this we're just doing because we're playing through all of them before the 40th on the 21st of February. Yeah, no, they're definitely going to do another open world Zelda, because if you look at, like, Nintendo at the end of the day is a business. And if you look at the numbers, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom sold more copies than literally every other Zelda game ever made combined. I'm going to say that again. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, just those two games together, sold more games combined than literally the entire Zelda library sans those two games. They're definitely going to stick with the open world concept. They're probably going to expand on it in a different way. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so what we're probably going to see is mainline Zeldas. They're probably going to expand on that. I hope, like, here's what I hope. Go ahead, because I enjoyed the open world aspect of Breath and Tears myself. But I do see what some problems people have with them, right? Because a lot, like, for example, a lot of people complain there aren't true dungeons in Zelda, in Breath and Tears. That's just not true. All those dungeons are no different than any other dungeon in any other Zelda game, except for one thing. There isn't some item that prevents you from progressing the dungeon. And because of that, and because of the freedom of movement of Breath, and even more so in Tears with Ascend and all the Zonai devices, you can just cheese the dungeons. And most people do. And usually that's why they're like, man, this dungeon fucking sucked, dude. I didn't feel like I was doing a dungeon. And it's like, well, you cheesed it. Yeah. No shit. Like, when you go through and play the dungeons the way that they're supposed to be played without cheesing them, they're real fun. Hey, Bob, this is Echoes of Wisdom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Paula, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, so they're probably going to stick with open world. That being said, to my Zelda fans that don't like open world Zeldas, they also stated that they're going to be putting out a lot more games like this in between the major releases, because, you know, every major Zelda release is usually like anywhere from like 5 to fucking 7-8 years between each Zelda game, give or take. I gotta actually look through the release dates to get an actual number on that, but usually there's a several year gap between each Zelda release, and they want to do more games like Echoes or remakes like they did with Link's Awakening remake and things like that, and little smaller Zeldas like this to fill the gaps in between, which then is going to be really good for the people that prefer more structured linear Zeldas, because they're going to be eaten real well, because there's going to be a lot more of them. So it's like a win-win, really, if you think about it. Excuse me. Beautiful Thief, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, I got hiccups. No mask today? No, thank God. But can I give a money worth to this game? You mean like how much are they charging for it? Well, it's a Switch 1 game, brand new. I think it's $60, brand new. Used at like a resale shop, you could probably get it for, I don't know, it depends on the resale shop. And on sale, I mean, Nintendo doesn't always do sales, but when they do, yeah, you could probably get it for a reasonable price. I think it's worth it. I love this game. I adore this game. And like I said before, the crazy thing about this game, as cute as it is, whether or not Nintendo intended it, they inadvertently introduced us to the most powerful threat Hyrule has ever faced. Because it's not just Hyrule. Like, no one wants to erase existence completely. This is a universal threat. he makes Demise look like you know, a kid throwing a tantrum. Your favorite game's Link to the Past? It's so Link to the Past is awesome too. I'd love to see Link to the Past done like this. I think it would do really well like this. Also, there is a bit goal on Twitch right now. Every time you all hit 5,000 bits, and it's it's a running goal, right? So like, if you don't hit it today, it doesn't reset tomorrow. It carries over. But every time we hit that mark, I have to wear the Lionel mask for 5 minutes. I have to wear that for 5 minutes while gaming, like I was doing yesterday for Zelda 1. And let me tell you, that thing ain't comfortable. It's you again. I skipped it, shit! I didn't mean to skip it. Hey, Paige, happy Saturday. Free hits. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train. Free hit, free hit, free hit, free hit. Yeah. No, turn around, you idiot. I hate when you let go of the analog, and the kickback of letting go of the analog causes your character to turn around. It's so annoying. You're keeping yourself awake with memes? Happy Saturday, everybody. Yo, Paige, thank you for the 300 biddies, dude. You love the rework on Link's Awakening? Yes, I did too. I was like, whoa. And I was saying this yesterday when we were playing Zelda 2. I would even go so far as to say even Zelda 2 would do well from this. Yo, Carly with the 300 biddies. Here, you know what? This is, my wife got this for me last year. This is my Kilton Original Lionel mask. Just like Link wears in Breath and Tears, where he gets like this. I love this thing, and it is so uncomfortable to wear. And it's almost impossible to see out of it. Yep. Like the fact that I was able to beat Zelda 1 yesterday wearing that thing kind of surprised me a little bit, because I was getting a little worried for a bit. Yo, Carly, thank you again for the 300 biddies. Paula Anna, thank you for the 100 biddies. MGem, thank you for the 11 months. Leo, thank you for the 500 biddies. Holy shit, you guys really want me to wear that fucking thing, don't you? Fellow Knees with 100 biddies. They could do a package where they release the first two from the NES reworked, and that would be solid. Oh, dude. Agree. Oh, wait. Agree. Like I said, the whole failed hero timeline. Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, they already did it. Both Oracle games would... Oh, man, I would love if they redid the Oracle games like this. Both Oracle games. Link Between Worlds... It wouldn't be as much of an upgrade because Link Between Worlds has solid graphics, but it would still be nice. Yo, Susie says with 500 biddies. Beautiful Thief with 300 biddies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. But like the whole failed hero timeline would do well from this game, like from a remake of this style. And if Nintendo doesn't do it, they're fucking stupid. Because I would rebuy every game that they do like this. 100%. 100 million %. Run, Zelda, run! Yo, Leo with the 200 bitty bitties! Wait, oh, left. I was supposed to go left. Crap. I forgot. Whoopsie. You beat the Skyward Sword remake? The controls were meh. Yeah, well, I mean... The problem with Skyward Sword is that Nintendo was really leaning into the motion controls of the Wii when they made it. Because they were like, hey, this is our new technology. This is what we want to showcase. And what better way to do that than with a Zelda game? I love Skyward Sword. In my opinion, Skyward Sword has one of the best stories of a Zelda game. I love that we get to see the birth of the Master Sword. I love that, I love everything about the game. The motion controls are annoying. 110 million %. They are very annoying. Because they're too much. Like, the way that they did it in Twilight... They should have did it like they did with Twilight Princess. Because there is a motion-controlled Twilight Princess, too. But it doesn't have enemies who open their mouth... Like, Deku Babas that go like this, and you have to make sure that you slash it precisely vertically or horizontally. And even though you do it vertically or horizontally, for some reason it goes in a fucking angle and shit. Ugh. Shit drives me nuts. Otherwise, I thought it was a great game. Yeah, I know I had to turn left, Mo. I know. You think you're going to try to do the entire Zelda timeline except for the Hyrule Warriors games? Well, luckily for you, Hyrule Warriors is not canonic to the Zelda timeline, except technically Age of Imprisonment. And Age of Imprisonment's just kind of showing you what happened to Zelda while she was in the past, and, you know, before, you know, and all that shit. So technically you don't. How is Skyward Sword on the Switch? Because there's an HD remaster that got released on the Switch. Yeah, it's a little cartridge. Hey, Harry, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? The Spirit Worlds gave you a kind of a panic attack? Oh, you mean, is it better? Yes. Yes, because the Switch's motion controls are more precise than the Wii's were. It's not perfect, but it is a step up. Oh, Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief.
You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing.
We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day.
Princess, play with me, play with me. I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound.
I don't know why I chose that voice for him. It's kind of funny. Wait, isn't there stuff? I'll worry about it later. Let's go talk to the king. We're in a hurry. We've got games to beat! I love this little nod right here. So that's the stuff that that's in Link Between Worlds you would save at those. You hated motion shrines in Breath? Didn't it turn on motion controls? The analog work for... I hate, honestly, like playing it with the analog controlling the sword. I hated that. I hated it so fucking much. I hated it way worse than the motion controls. The motion controls felt better, in my opinion. Yo, we already hit 5K tappies. Let's go. Thank you for the 5K tappies, guys. Oh, sweet child. Oh, such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I'm certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though. I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now, the king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. Yo, Bedman? Thank you for the ball. Oh, Papa! Papa!
Princess, I'm so relieved you're back.
Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you.
On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess.
General Wright, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so that I may look upon you.
Okay.
I'm so relieved you are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? I got saved by a green dude. A swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast? Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life.
So he was pulled into a rift? Another one stolen away.
Indeed, I hope he's safe.
Stolen away, a tidy phrase for a terrible fate, being taken by a rift.
An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. Oh, my nose is itching. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule.
And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too.
What could be causing such an uptick?
For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty.
What is it, soldier?
Urgent news. The rifts, they're causing serious trouble.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please, soldier, what are the details?
Of course, Your Majesty.
You wonder if you should include Link's Awakening remake? I mean, I figure it's either you either do the remake or the Game Boy version. I feel like they're both, one's just easier to play than the other because, the old Game Boy games can be a little janky. I'm in for such a treat with this game. Oh, I know. I love this game.
Firstly, we received word that someone from Southorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field.
That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty. All the soldiers are going to sound like that now.
General, Minister. Fire. Minister Left, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I am expecting you to find a way to save any and all who vanished into the rifts.
You can count on me, sire.
General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. Dramatic pause. Yeah, Wask, this is Zelda. This is Echoes of Wisdom. Yo, thank you for the heart me, by the way. You know what? Fucking, that's a real one right there. That king's a real one. He shoved Zelda out of the way. He didn't, belittle her and berate her like freaking Bosphorus Rome. Yeah, left and right, yeah. Yeah, I love this game. Yo, what up, Rod? How you doing? Guards! Lock her up immediately.
Lock up the princess?
My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness to as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You like it because the graphics remind you of Minish Cap? Minish Cap reminds me of Wind Waker. This is kind of like, to me, it's like its own kind of thing. Yeah, I fucking love this game.
Why do we have to lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who could see. They're all just the same guy. Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then she might be also responsible for the other rifts? Whoa. Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. Minish Cap is awesome. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. What a jerk. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bite of rice. Man, that turned out so good. What the fuck? Oh. I look away, I look back, the screen's black, and I'm like, wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yo, Nathan, thank you for the 10 TikToks, dude. Let's go. Apparently the voice that I do for Try is one of Zilly's favorite voices that I do. Let me see if I can keep doing it. What am I using to stream the game? I'm playing it on my Switch 2, and I have a capture card. What a capture card does is you take the HDMI that you would normally take from your console and put into your monitor, your TV, or whatever, and you plug it into the HDMI. Then the HDMI, you plug another, and then you plug it into the capture card. Then you have another HDMI you plug into the out that you go to your TV with, or your monitor, or whatever. And then you have a Type-C to USB, or a Type-C to Type-C, or whatever cord that goes to your computer, so that basically your computer grabs the footage
and sends it over there as well as sending it to your monitor so that you can stream. Yo, Onyx, thank you for the follow. Why am I playing every Zelda game? Is a new Zelda game coming out, or am I just bored? The 40th anniversary for The Legend of Zelda is on February 21st, and knowing Nintendo, they're going to be doing a lot of big shit for it. So I'm just doing it to drum up hype for the big anniversary, and then I'm going to be playing whatever games they put out for the 40th anniversary.
You can you can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster? He caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask. What's your name? Zaldo? Got it. Zelda, your life's in danger if you stay here. The person who put you in here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too? You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking stuck, dude.
I think if we could save the people who have been taken into the rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here.
I think he's just like... 40 years later, still one of the greatest franchises in gaming history? Agreed. Is this Zelda fun? Yes.
You can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help.
This Zelda, I wasn't expecting to like this Zelda as much as I did. Like, I was like, okay, this is gonna be cute, this is gonna be fun. I fucking adore this Zelda game. It is awesome. And little known fact, like, I need to make a video about this because, well, there's two Zelda videos that I need to make videos about. One, I need to make a proper video about the dude in Breath of the Wild that sells us the Gerudo clothes, because it is my theory that he is the most current 100-year Gerudo male, because he has all Gerudo features. He has the nose, well, they have the nose, the eyes, the hair, everything, and they would have the knowledge to make clothes that would pass getting into the city. So I think that person, I always forget their name, I think that person is a male Gerudo, and they do all those things just because they miss, their home. And then the other one is that this game introduces the greatest threat Hyrule has ever seen. Like, Null, the bad guy in this game, is more powerful than Demise. He takes on the three creator goddesses and traps them, and he doesn't want to destroy Hyrule or take over Hyrule. He wants to erase existence because it's too loud. He doesn't like existence. Existence is like bad noise to him. Which is crazy. In this cute little Zelda game, we inadvertently get introduced to the biggest threat to the universe. Like, yeah, we get to play as Zelda. This whole game, we get to play as Zelda. And you do get a little bit of Link action, too, because Zelda eventually finds an item that allows her to turn into a swordsman very briefly and do some strong attacks. But otherwise, she's got this rod that allows her to make imitations of things that she finds, and anything from inanimate objects to creatures and stuff. It's really cool.
I'm not sure what will be the most useful to you, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, and then press...
God damn it. You ruined my immersion! What's my take on Skyward Sword? Biff is the origin of the Gerudo? Yes, I do believe that Groose is the origin of the Gerudo. He settles, because we know that where he settles down eventually becomes Gerudo Desert, and he shares all the same features of the Gerudo. Like, in older games, it's only in the more recent games that the Gerudo don't necessarily all have, like, similar features, but they have, like, similar features, you know what I mean? Like they have different color eyes in Breath and Tears. In previous games, they all had the same yellow eyes like Groose has. They all have the same dark red hair like Groose. They are all very big people like Groose. Well, except actually Ocarina, Gerudo were as tall as Link, so they weren't very big because Link's always been short. But yeah, I do believe Groose is the progenitor of the Gerudo.
Good job. That's how you learn things.
Okay.
Anything you've learned can be echoed with why.
God, just thank you.
Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. If you want, wave the wand near it to erase it.
You need to finish this game. This game is awesome. I'm a big fan of this game. Yo, Nathan, thank you for the rose, dude. Roses, thank you. I'm a big fan of this game. Things learned using ZR can be echoes with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Try's power is available. Echoes can be erased using ZR, blah, 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 yakety schmackety. Oh.
Now we can escape. Let's go.
Thanks, Try. I love Try. He's such a good companion in this game.
Later, loser.
Zelda, you can see echoes you've learned by holding down the right, but god damn it. From there, you can select one and then swap out the selection.
Okay. Can I jump up? Oh, no, yeah, my jumps suck until we get the item. What? Oh, right. How do I race? There we go. I want to erase it. Yeah, whatever. So we'll go there. And we'll go there. Go there. Go there. What? You went the wrong way! You dummy! You know what? Screw it. You reset them. Man, will you get out of the fucking way? Damn it. I hate her short jumps. Like, you get an item that lets you hop better later. I'm gonna wait for them to go back about their day. Because you can climb up here too, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Will you guys reset already? Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta hold it? Oh, okay. Yo, guys, thank you for the 10K tappies. Damn. Yo, Jen, thank you for the friendship necklaces, the perfume, and the heart me, and the rose. And Nathan, thank you for the roses. Damn, guys, thank you. Dude, what are these guys doing? That's fine. They wouldn't reset. Yeah, hurry up. Good shot. Definitely need to get the charm that lets you jump higher. Right away. I don't remember where you get it either. Hey, Ghost. Morning. We officially hit 10K views on the shorts. Nice! Hold on. Oh, yeah. Later, losers.
So the other day I broke a pot to test a theory and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw a pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. General Wright's a simple man.
You just started playing this? You finished Jabu Water Temple? Didn't think you'd like it, but you do? Dude, this game is great! Where's this in the timeline? Yeah, just like Manda said, this comes right before Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 in the timeline. Oh shit, I forgot to grab my coffee. When we get out of here, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. It's ready to go. I just forgot to make a cup. Yo, Matu, thank you for the GGs, dude. Big preach. Thank you guys for all the gifties, man. You guys are dope. Thank you for 11K tappies. Let's go. Princess. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking.
Claiming that you created that rift. It's preposterous.
What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a tri-rod? Was it? I see.
Yeah, he gave me his tri-rod.
Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own?
You just got banned from another stream for no reason? That sucks.
I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The 40 King is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see, it's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. I will do a fine job of shrouding you. Yo, Sunnyside, thank you for the 12 months. Sunnyside, thank you for the year of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was a bot who read your chat messages, so you spammed random letters? Yeah, it'll do it. I can kind of see why he banned you if you kept doing that. That could get annoying real fast. Morning, Zeke. What shirt am I wearing? One of my favorite Cowboy Bebop shirts. You only did it twice? Well, you said you spammed. When I hear somebody spamming something, it's way more than twice. The size seems workable. It'll do a fine job of shrouding you quickly now before we're spotted.
He didn't give you a warning? I mean, I generally give warnings unless it's something egregious, but not every streamer is going to give you a warning. And my guess, that's part of the reason why I don't just have a bot reading every message in chat, because it's really easy for people to abuse that and really easy for it to then kind of disrupt the shit out of my stream. So, I mean, my guess would be homie probably had that happen a lot and was sick of it, and then you just happened to get the short end of that one, depending on, you know, how many times you spam the message. Like, you know, when you poke the bear doesn't always give you a growl. Sometimes it just swipes your head off, you know what I mean? You got a disguise! It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. Woo! Oh, I was gonna do the spin, damn. You should be able to head along now without worry.
The princess is missing. Find her.
Seems we have company. Leave this to me. She's about to go all Yoda on their asses, too.
Yeah.
The bro only had 3 people watching him and you were the only one who had the bot. I mean, it doesn't matter if you have 3 people, 2 people, 1 people, no people in your... Well, I guess no people, it wouldn't matter in your stream. If someone's acting out in your stream, it's not worth it. Especially if it's making you uncomfortable or angry or whatever. Like, viewers aren't entitled to stay in the stream, you know? It's kind of like a social contract, you know? Like, you come to the stream, you go to streams to watch streamers, and you're looking for streamers that do certain kind of things, whether it's interact with you or play games in a certain way or play certain games or whatever. And then on the other end of that contract, you have a bit of decorum to have in the stream as well. You know, it's like going out in public. You know, when you go out in public, you don't just pull your pants down and start walking around or something like that. You're going to get arrested or something. You know, you don't go out and just start screaming things. People are going to get mad at you. It's the same kind of thing.
Lady Impa, who's that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Stand aside? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. Yeah, princess, take this with you.
You received a log, except it's a book.
This log was given to you by Impa. There is a folded map inside. Oh my gosh, no, they're just sleeping. And that's not blood, it's strawberry jam. Make your way to the house marked with the dot. Tell them Impa sent you, they'll surely help you. Okay. Hey, what up, Laura? How you doing? Yeah, like, I've been streaming for a while. Over here on, like, YouTube, I don't get a lot of views yet because I'm newer on YouTube. I get plenty of views on TikTok and Twitch, though. I'm partnered over on Twitch. And if people are doing things in my chat I'm not happy with, I don't hesitate. I just kick them out. I'm you know, I don't got time for that shit. And most of the time when people are like, oh, I didn't mean it or I didn't know or whatever, it's completely disingenuous. So I'm a little jaded, though, myself. Ahead of you, you'll find a shortcut that leads out to the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We will see each other later. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, wrong one. No! Shit. Had the wrong one pulled up. Son of a bitch. Ah, yes, the most broken item in the entire game. A bed. It's funny how the beds in this game are so freaking broken. Take a nap. Because now that you have a bed, you have infinite heals. Link's Lawn Service. I love how Link's Lawn Service is canon in this game too. You know, technically, I should probably sue Nintendo, honestly, because I'm pretty sure I said Link's Lawn Service well before this game came out. And this is what I was talking about here with why Zelda 2 would do well with this treatment as well. Penis 07? What? Oh, here we go again! Oh, never mind.
Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now.
Okay. As much as I love Zelda, have I 100%ed all of them? Not all of them, but most of them. Most of them. Let's see. Zelda games that I have 100%ed. Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and this. And Breath and Tears. And some of them, I've done it several times. Tears, we've 100%ed twice. Breath, we've 100%ed twice. Wind Waker, we've 100%ed twice on both versions of it. I don't even know how many times I've 100%ed Zelda 1 or Ocarina or Majora's Mask. Many times over the years. Yeah, I've got a rock!
Maybe that map thingy the person gave you can help us figure it out.
The soundtrack in this game is really good too. I got a rock.
Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters?
Zelda, can you fight... No! Take that!
It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Did you learn to echo that monster? Feeding new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them just like you did.
Uh-huh. Cool. Let me take a bite of my food.
Good job, boys.
Grab that money. I was hoping that'd kill him. Oh well. Thank you. When you first saw the preview for this game, you didn't think you'd like it, but you generally think it's pretty awesome. I love this game. Some people hated on it because they're like, oh, you're Zelda and you're not Link, and you do the summoning, and it's like Pokemon, and blah, 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 all this bullshit. And it's like, well, it depends on how you play it. Like, yeah, you can just summon a monster and be like, oh, here you go. Thank you. All right, isn't there a heart piece out here? Yes. Thank you. Yo, what up, Search? How you doing? What's the best echo? The Lionel. The Lionel by far. After that, I'd probably give it to... I'm a big fan of the Sword and Shield Moblins because when you summon them, they attack instantly. So what you can do is just keep spam summoning them so that they keep resummoning over and over and over. And then they just keep wailing the shit out of people. And it's awesome. But like the most powerful individual summon, the Lionel by far. The Wizrobe's real strong too. The most OP useful summon though by far is the bed. The beds are broken in this game when you use them right. You can even combine the bed with the one enemies you get out in the desert, the Gerudo Desert, that do the spin. And they're like the little tornado guys. And when you summon them when you're on a bed, they'll launch the bed into the air and they can fling you up onto places so that you don't have to climb or anything. And it's really good. Yoink. Is this game worth getting? I believe it is. Bears versus Packers in the playoffs. Any thoughts? It's going to be a really good game. The Bears got an amazing team this year, but it always kind of like, you know, things always kind of go out the window when the Bears and the Packers play each other. So it can be anybody's freaking game. Although I feel like the Bears got the better team this year. And I mean, you guys know me. I'm a Chicago guy, so I'm a big Bears fan. So I'm rooting for the Bears. And I'm sure the Bears are going to do perfectly fine. But like I said, whenever the Bears and the Packers get together, man, anything can happen. I've seen a great Bears team lose to a mid Packers team, and I've seen a great Packers team lose to a mid Bears team. So yeah, it can go either. It can go anyway. The Bears. You love this game? Me too. Oh, and the spider is one of the best mobility summons you can get to. Because you can lock onto him and then have him drag you up, the, like, cliffs and shit. Cool. Trampolines are dope. What up? I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too. Thank you. Ah! Bears. Can I get some words of encouragement in this community? You're having a terrible week after a breakup. Oh, Mickey, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Here's some words of encouragement for you. It sucks. It sucks that your relationship didn't work out. But if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. You'll eventually move forward, and you're gonna find somebody that is going to be worth your time. You know, when one door closes, another one opens. So don't let it get you down. Focus on being the best you that you can be. Well, I want to dive. You know, focus on yourself. Focus on, if there's things that you've been wanting to do that you've been putting off. If there was, whatever it was, you go focus on those things, and before you know it, the right person will come along, and you won't even realize it. Yeah. Hey, Link. Screw your pots. Bro, why has Link got like a Rasta bong on that thing? This is Link's house. I love the little Kapora Gabora, little KG doll right there too. It's so cute. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything in here that I want? Yes, there is! How much is it? Sell. Yep. But. Thank you. What's this? Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. You glad to use the stream as a distraction? Yeah, man. Breakups always suck. But, if you're the one to do the breaking up, that's great for you. Move forward with that shit. You'll be great. If your partner is the one that broke up with you, well, you know what? That's their fucking loss. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like when I met my wife, I had gotten out of a bad relationship, and it was like the last straw for me, because I just had not like it was just a lot of like nothing burger relationships and some bad toxic relationships and shit, and I was just sick of it. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm fucking done. Like, I'm done. I'm not dating anybody anymore. I'm just gonna do me. I'll be single. I don't care. Like, I'm sick of this shit. And I had written off anything like that. I was like, I'm not dating anymore. I'm not. I was like, I don't need a relationship. I need to, I don't need that crap anymore, because it's just more and more bullshit. And then I met my wife when I was focusing on me, and I wasn't focusing on other people, and I was just, trying to be the best version of me that I could be. And then it just happened. All right, yeah, we know about waypoints.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum.
Cool.
Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out.
Okay. Thanks, Try. Hey, shout if you can hear me. Oh, wait. Hey, shout if you can hear me. Who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Or, hey, that cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? What am I doing? There's no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up in the rift. My wife? Wife! Can you hear me? I'm right here. Why don't you try using her freaking name, bro? God. Wife, come here. What? Yo, what up, chicken wing? Yes. Wife. You learn from every relationship. Even if they don't work out, you are wiser than you started. Exactly. Exactamundo. Yo, Search, thank you for the heart me, dude. We appreciate it. Thank you for 17,000 tappies. Holy shit.
I'm sensing a lot of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with a dot is up ahead.
Okay. Oh, right, sort. There's a sort. Yeah, I like using the summons in this. Like, Zelda's a summoner in this game, 110%. But I like using the summons more like attack spells than summons when I play this. And it works out really well when I do. Anything hidden down here? I always forget. It's been a minute since I 100%ed this. Thank you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. I got your follow from Twigbot. Hell yeah, what up, Pizza? How you doing? Welcome in. We love Twig over here. I've known Twig a long time. She is an awesome content creator. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I've known Twig for a few years now. That's crazy. Like, shit you don't think about until it comes up, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I have known Twig a while now. Like, I remember back when Twig was streaming Mad Zelda and wearing, like, the Zelda hat and everything, like, the Link hat and everything like that. You love her streams? Oh yeah, she's hilarious. She raided yesterday, and we had her and a few people cracking up because we were playing, man. Like on Fridays, I play Phasmophobia with Mandolin and like my wife, and it was, I don't know, I was in an extra silly mood that day, so we were talking mad shit to the ghosts, and it was funny. Burninate them! Burninate them! Ow, I'm on fire. My cloak is on fire. We're both awesome streamers. Thank you, Connie. Your baby dances to the Beach Mouse remix? Nice. My first playthrough of this game was one of your favorites, and they were so enchanting, and so many others were smack-talking the game. That's, you know what? Here's the thing. Like, whenever a new game comes out, and I think it's not even genuine, like, hate. I think it's either A, people that are just regurgitating shit that they saw online, or B, it's content creators that are going off of the, you know, it's easier to hate farm. than it is to put out genuine content. Because that's what a lot of like easy, like a lot of like popular easy content these days is just people shitting on something because they know that there's going to be enough people that already don't like that it's going to be easy views. You know, and it's like and then the next like on the Zelda anniversary, there's gonna be people that come out and be like, this game's shit. You know, and it doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter what they do, right? Because like, say Nintendo puts out say Nintendo shadow drops us the next big Zelda game, right? Like they I don't think they're gonna do that because generally Nintendo likes to take time to build up hype for those releases to get big sales and all that stuff, which is fine, you know, it's business. I get it. But like they could release that game and people will be like, open world games suck, where's Ocarina? And then in the same sense, they could do the opposite and release like a full Switch 2 Ocarina remake, like from the ground up. And people will be like, what? Well, I like open world Zelda. And it's like, no, like nobody's ever going to be happy and everybody's always going to find something to complain about. So it's just kind of like, whatever at this point. You know what I mean? The haters are going to hate. And it's all like the only time like when people hating on shit bothers me is when it's just the same dumb talking point over and over and over. And it's like, why? Wait, I can cheese this. How do I cheese this one? I know I've cheesed this one before. Oh, I remember. I remember how I cheesed it. Oh, whoopsie. Hold on. Nope. There we go. They expect me to do this whole puzzle? But I am gonna get that monster. There was a Tim Coblin? Oh, shit. Aiden, thank you for the Tim Coblin. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, the game could be an absolute... Like, oh, perfect example. Game could be a fucking masterpiece, and people are going to still bitch about it. Like, look at Expedition 33. Expedition 33 was a freaking masterpiece of a fucking game. Story-wise, soundtrack-wise, the fact that they were able to take a turn-based game and make the combat, like, enjoyable. Like, I don't mind turn-based games, but they're not, like, my favorite type of game, and I love the combat in Expedition. And look at all the hate that it's been getting because, I can't believe it won all the awards at the game shows. And it's like, well, one, the Gamer Awards are stupid anyways. Like, nobody cares about the Game Awards. Everybody watches it for the game previews. And they know it, which is why the awards are an afterthought, while the actual game previews are what they focus on, which is silly. All right, we're going to do a trick shot. You ready? Moblin in the right pocket. Yeah, it doesn't matter, you know? People were hating on Elden Ring when it came out. People were hating on Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. People were hating on Baldur's Gate 3. It's because if somebody doesn't get what they want to have happen, then they get butthurt about it. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those, like, nothing burgers at that point. It's like, all right, man, cool, whatever. You don't like it. That's great. That's your opinion. But I think people forget that opinions are just opinions. And they try to, well, my opinion is it's your opinion. It doesn't make it any more valid than my opinion or the next person or the next person or the next person. And people think that, well, no, because my opinion is, shut up, you know? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Why? Oh, right. Get that schmeat. TikTok got shut down? What? No! You stupid captcha I was doing. I had 50 people over there. I looked away for 2 seconds. Come on. I fucking hate the TikTok captcha so goddamn much. It is the stupidest feature that does nothing. Because here's the fact. Here's the fact about it. You ready? The captcha doesn't do anything. If somebody's going to be reposting old content and planning it off as a stream, then they're probably going to know, oh, I need to sit around and wait to see that shit pop up so I can hit the captcha and then let the stream go. And you don't need to, like, the captcha doesn't prove anything. You could be sitting at your desk on your phone just going, oh shit, and then get back to it. Like it doesn't prove that you're not botting. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. God, TikTok, get your heads out of your asses. So fucking irritating. I love messing with them. Boop. Throw it! Throw it, coward! Why aren't you throwing it? What the fuck is wrong with you? I hate when they bork up like that. Hey, Nolan, how's it going? Sorry about that, guys, on TikTok, man. It's... The TikTok captcha is the most annoying fucking thing, dude. I was talking to Twig about it last night. Twig's like, yes, oh my god. Oh, it's stuck in the tree. Like, what I should have did... I woke up late today. I was going to pull out one of my old cameras, and I was going to hook it up and then give TikTok a separate camera feed. Because I was talking to my bud Bubbly Nuggets, and he mentioned that he thinks that the captcha problem is because it detects your virtual camera, which I use virtual camera to send my camera feed over, but my game feed is legit game feed to TikTok. Like, this whole scene isn't the video, isn't the virtual camera. Just me. Just my camera feed is a virtual camera because I'm able to get two separate things. And it's so fucking annoying, dude. I fucking hate it. You've only ever seen that captcha completely interrupt stream. Yeah, it derails the streams. And like 9 times out of 10, I get caught up with it because I'm in a boss fight. Like, I'm doing, like, I'll be doing, like, some crazy boss fight or something, and then be like, oh, shit, oh, no, no, no. And then, like, I'll finally fucking, do it. And then I look over, and it's like, your TikTok live has been shut down due to inactivity. And it's like, I could fucking strangle you. Like, I'm tempted to rejoin the Creator Fund just so that I can berate them about the captchaing until they finally get them to take that shit down. But even then, they wouldn't, because they never listen to me. Which is why I don't give a shit about the creator fund. Oh, if you target them? That's true. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I got a pea hat. Wait, who peed in my hat? What the fuck? What? You love the flame chews? Yeah, they're very useful. There's a lot of really useful monsters in this game. A lot of them. Welcome back, Mickey. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Penguin hockey team. Have you watched? Have I watched a Penguins game yet? Like, have I gone to a Penguins game? I haven't gone to a Penguins game, but yeah, I've watched Pens games. I love hockey. I'm a Blackhawks fan because I'm from Chicago, right? So I'm always rocking Chicago teams. This is how I do. But I do like the Pens. The one nice thing about living in Pittsburgh is none of the Pittsburgh teams are any rivals of Chicago teams, so I can vibe. Your Switch OLED won't turn on? Oh, shit. And you've tried charging it, I'm assuming, and... Oh, do I have to try? I have to try to go into the house real quick, don't I? You can watch me all day? Oh, thank you. But yeah, so... Nathan, thank you for the love you so much, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry about that, guys. You just hang out on the tube for now? I appreciate that. Yeah, like, so, on all socials, I am LegendofTimMFG. Just recently I got on Instagram. Although, I gotta delete my old Instagram, because I think there's two Instagrams, essentially, that kind of look like me, and they're both mine, but I'm only using one, so I gotta delete the one that I'm not using. But everything's Legend of Tim. Follow me on all socials in case that captcha bullshit happens again, so that way you don't miss out on any content. I will, if it happens again, I'll just turn TikTok right back on, but I'm really butthurt because that live was going really well. We had like 40, 50 people in here, and then TikTok captured me, and it's just like, bro, you make me want to stop streaming on TikTok. It's so stupid. Ooh, my coffee. Shit. The Nintendo sign pops up in the screen, then turns black, and after that it doesn't boot up it all the way? Weird. Hey, Tyler. Me? Me what? Be right back. I need coffee. That's good coffee. That's good coffee. All right, I'm back. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. I mean, they should both be blank. I think.
Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door.
I can do one here. Oh.
Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me?
Funny thing, I'm like, Chicago Bears! This is my Chicago Bears blanket that I've had for 30 years. I got it when I was a little kid.
I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily.
Yeah, hurry up. Got it. Yeah, thank you for all the tappies, guys. Remember, the more you tap the screen, the more you help out the stream, and I appreciate the shit out of you guys for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Something's stuck in the Switch? What do you mean? Oh, like one of the something's wrong with the hardware. Yo, Nathan, thank you for the lives, dude. Thank you for the 6 lives. That sucks, though, dude. I hope you get it fixed. I hope you're able to get it fixed. Yo, Beautiful Thief with the 200 biddies! Beautiful Thief, thank you so much for the 200 biddies, dude. How close are we to the goal?
I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly.
Maybe it's an excuse to go buy a Switch 2? J-Dub, let me tell you this real quick. I love my Switch 2. I love my Switch 2. It is a great console. It is a step up in every way from the Switch 1.
We can save them if we work together, Zelda. Yay!
It's like I said. I've said this before and I'll say it again. The only complaint I have about the Switch 2 is I want there to be more games on it. But that's the same complaint I would have about literally any console within the first year of its release. I had the same complaint about my PS5. I've had the same complaint about every console that's behind me on that shelf when I got it around launch. Was like, man, this is great. I just wish I can't wait for there to be more games out. Well, like, I have...
So what do you say?
Hurry up. I say hurry up. Let's see. I've got Hyrule Warriors. I've got DK Bonanza. I've got Mario Kart World. I've got Cyberpunk, which I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, but Laramus sent me this Cyberpunk because Laramus bought it because Laramus loves Cyberpunk and then realized, like, I played it enough. And he was like, do you want it? I was like, yeah. Like, thank you. You're thinking of saving it for Pokopia? Pokopia is going to be dope, too. That comes out, what? In a couple weeks? When does Pokopia... When does that come out? A couple weeks or in February?
All right, we can get in there now.
It comes out in March.
Let's go save my friends.
What up, Patty? All right, let's go save your little friends. But yeah, again, guys, I apologize about the stream shutting down. That's not me. Anytime my stream just randomly stops without me doing my outro, my goodbye, I got captured or I lost power. If I'm not on any other platform, if I'm not on the purple app, if I'm not on the red app, if I'm not on well, those are the only ones I stream on is YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. If I'm not on either of those other apps, my power went out.
Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through the rift.
Otherwise, I got captured.
Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely.
So if you don't want to miss out on all my content, make sure you get me on all socials just in case.
Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that end up in the rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda.
So what if the people that we're saving out here aren't actually the people that we're saving anymore, and it's just a copy that Tri sent back out? Snipe him! Nice. Hey, we found wife! You tried doing Zelda again today, but you're so anti-controller right now for some reason, so you just had to retire? It's fair. Yo, guys, thank you for the 12K tappies. Let's go. And again, I'm so sorry about what happened earlier, man. Like, I have no control over that. I mean, I do, but the problem is I'm not sitting here staring at my TikTok studio waiting for it to decide to shut my live down for me. And it's the only... TikTok is the only platform that does that. Yo, Paige with the 300 biddies! Ooh, you know what? I'll bring out an oldie, but a goodie. This is my Master Sword. And yes, he's metal. I love this thing. I fucking love this thing. It's such a nice sword. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see the cool Zelda shit on the shelves behind me, just whenever you do the treasure box, I have to bust one out. Oh my god, that's awesome! Yeah, I got it. There was a really nice sword shop at the Pittsburgh Ren Fair, and they had a lot of really good game and anime replica weapons, and they had that version of the Master Sword, and I was like, hell yeah.
When people get pulled into the rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away.
Yeah, no, well, like, we can see her dripping away from herself. It's like she's melting.
But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special.
Can I jump with a pot in my hand? No. Where? Where? Get wrecked, nerds! So when you do this, if you jump off of a spot, you'll float. Which is really cool. Ooh, Rift Honey, let's go. Thanks, guys. Go, let's go. Thank you for the 15K tappies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, the little spike guys are awesome. I think I need to go right, so let's check left. Ha! Let's check left! Get it?
Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore it back to normal if we mend this rift.
Yo, what up, Toasty? How you doing? No, I hit the wrong button! That's not jump. On, this is not the way. I mean, that is the way, but we want to go the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, $5. All that for $5. 5 whole doll hairs. The bed is the goat? Oh yeah, the bed is awesome. Thank you, Manda. Appreciate you.
Getting close to my friends, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I know!
It's a pretty big rock, huh?
Yeah.
You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing the boulder and then guide me.
Okay. Hey, can you move that shit over here?
We're bound together. Okay, now try moving.
Okay. Is this my first playthrough? No. No, this is my 3rd playthrough. It'd be cool if I could pick them up too, since they don't technically damage me. Is that your right way to... We'll check this first. Oh, nice, the spiders. Well, this one's the one... Here. Here, catch. Thank you. It's a very fun, tight game. You wish it was like 2 to 3 dungeons longer? Yeah, I mean, I always wish every Zelda game was longer, to be honest. But it's still dope. Ba-da-ba-bum. Sweet.
Nice try, loser.
Ah, shit. We gotta go back. I want that chest. We might need it for our pea smoothies. Ow. I still don't know why the Deku scrubs say pea, but it's funny. Pea. It's like, what are you putting in these smoothies, sir? Pea. Yo, Joe, thank you for sharing the live. Definitely playing Peak. Dude, this game's so good. And I said it before, and I'll say it again. This game, yo, Link, thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the 2026s, dude. Let's go. Damn, son. Thank you for the 50 2026s. The thing I find funniest about this game is this is such a cute little, such a cute little game that you play as Zelda, all the summoning and everything like that. And Nintendo decided to sneak in the most insane villain to ever exist in a fucking Zelda game. Null is the most powerful villain to ever villain in a Zelda game. He makes Demise look like an angry toddler. He makes Ganondorf look like that angry toddler's freaking younger brother. like, which is Null. Null, the guy in charge of the rips in this game, one, captures Ganon and uses him as a tool. Two, captures the three creator goddesses who are objectively stronger than Hylia. They are above Hylia in the pecking order because they created Hyrule. And three, he's not trying to just take over Hyrule and corrupt it into darkness. He's trying to erase existence. Null is trying to erase existence because he thinks it's too noisy. He's like the Grinch. Oh, the noise, noise, noise. Like, yeah. It's like, does Nintendo realize what they did? Like, really cool concept, but like, bro, you just introduced in this cute little Echoes game the greatest threat ever to exist in the Zelda series. He's worse than Thanos. Thanos wanted to get rid of half the universe. Null wants to get rid of everything. He wants it to be an empty, quiet void again. Thank you. I mean, he has a point. It is pretty noisy. Yeah. But like, that's just crazy, dude. Think about it. Like, he like Ganondorf and Ganon, they just want to take over the world. They just want to take over the world. That's it. They just want to take over the world. Ah. So is there anything over here? No, okay. And they only and Ganondorf and Demise, who is stronger than Ganondorf because Ganondorf is an incomplete form of Demise. Demise went toe-to-toe with Hylia and lost. And the three creator goddesses are like essentially very above her. Like Hylia would be considered probably like an intermediate to lesser deity, while the creator goddesses are objectively greater deities. If we're gonna go like D&D terms kind of shit, you know what I mean? Nintendo's pretty good at wrapping up intense baddies in like a cute wrapping paper. Yeah. You think the Lionel is pretty intense in this game? Oh yeah, but I mean, we use the Lionel. We just, you know, we beat the Lionel's ass and use him as a, you know, as a tool. But freaking like it's like, I remember I'm like, man, this game's so cute. Oh, cool, Ganon's back. All right, whatever, you know. And then nope, psych, it's no. Here, you know what? Let me throw you at it. You maybe? Oh wait. Well, I forgot. I don't need him to hit it. I need to grab it. Yeah, whoopsie. Get out of here. All right, let's bet on over there. No. No! Stop flipping back around, dummy. Bro. Yeah, there are Lionel. There's one Lionel in this game. There is one Lionel in this game, and he is in the Eternal Forest. And you need to have 7? No, come on, whatever. I think you need to have 7 of Tri's little triangles, Triforce triangles to, Yo, Link, thank you for the Gamers New Year's and the sunglasses, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Notice how he attacks right away? So you can use guys like that. You can use enemies like that insta attack as just essentially an attack spell. And I love doing that. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh my god, it's Lomp! You just realized you never saw Lionel and Echoes?
Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster?
I'll show you where it's at in a second. Holy shit, dude. You almost had 30k tappies. Let's fucking go. Get juked. Up. Oh, you bastard. What? Nice. You bet they'll never bring Null back? I don't know. I have, it's a hope / prediction. Because, hold on a second. It's a hope / prediction. Because,
That was intense. He looked like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back in the castle.
what's happening on 2/21? Zelda's 40th anniversary. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm hoping, because this game is Echoes of Wisdom, I'm hoping we get an Echoes of Courage, and maybe even an Echoes of Power. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as fuck. Like, maybe we get a game where we play as Ganon or Ganondorf. Well, I mean, I think Ganondorf's gone. He's basically Ganon. Maybe we get a game where we play as Ganon trying to escape Null and realizing I have to work with them because I can't take over something that's erased. You know what I mean?
Looks like you left something behind.
I got a sword.
I feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword is a special kind of power.
Uh-huh. Where did I get the Boko hat? Your husband would hate it if you wore that. I got it from a maker. I got it from a maker on Etsy. I can't share links in TikTok, not because I don't want to. They literally just will get, like, they'll never go through. We can share the direct link on other platforms, but otherwise it's from a maker named Feed White Cat. But we do have a direct link to it on other platforms that I can actually share links on. Hey, Julia. Cool. Yep, leave it early to save our power. Now, as for this one, I don't know where my wife got it. I don't know where my wife got this one, but you know what? I'm just going to set you right there because something tells me we're not going to be far. But what would Echoes of Courage be about? Link. Wisdom, Zelda, Courage, Link, Power, Ganon. Pardon me. Still here, just been lurking, made dinner and sitting down to watch again. You love this game so much. I do too. This game is a delight. My only complaint about this game is I wish because like, once you get, Harpin, Q, once you've gotten so many summons, it's really hard to kind of sort through all of them after a point. That'd be cool. In Power, you play as Ganon going against Null. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, like, you know, Ganon is this entity of evil and all this other stuff, but, like, you can't take over a world that doesn't exist anymore. You can't, you know what I mean? It's like when you watch the comics and then the villains work together because there's another villain that wants to destroy everything, and they're like, oh no, Batman, how can I torment you if somebody blows up Gotham? Kind of shit, you know what I mean? Yep. Hey, Samantha, how you doing? You haven't seen me in forever? I took a break from streaming on the Tickety Talkies for a little bit. And a while back, I decided, like, you know what? I think it's time that I go back. Because there's so much to gain from streaming on TikTok, even if, like, they take more money from creators than any other platform, and now they've got this stupid CAPTCHA system that keeps interrupting my fucking streams when they're starting to do well, which is really pissing me off. Like, my live got shut down once today because what TikTok will do is if you're not, it'll randomly throw a CAPTCHA at you, and if you don't do the CAPTCHA within 3 minutes, then they automatically turn your live off. And I had 50 people, and I was in the middle of something, so I didn't. Can I grab you? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Or maybe I... There we go. That works. You followed my Instagram? Hell yeah! Does this game have harder shrines than Tears? No. No, this game's a pretty simple game. It's very fun. Like, this game's dungeons are more reminiscent of Link to the Past for me than anything else. Which is why I've said a bunch, like, if Nintendo redid Link to the Past like this, holy shit. It would be so good. Already? Already what? Why would they cut you? So what they do that because they are trying to prevent people from making bot accounts that put out content that's not actual live content. It all started, remember the popularity on TikTok a while back of people that, while using R, oh, right. Remember a while back on TikTok when, like, the NPC streamers got really popular, and so they'd sit there and be like, ooh, thank you for the New Year's Gamer. Ooh, thank you for the rose. Ooh, thank you for the sunglasses. Ooh, and then they would just sit there and do that, like, repetitive crap like they're like an NPC or a bot or something. Well, people started to figure out that they could create actual bots that would do that for them. And they started to do that. So TikTok started to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want you making money when you're not actually doing anything. Because they weren't really doing anything when they were doing that shit, right? So that's why they came to this fucking conclusion for some fucking reason. Like, hey, we're going to put these captchas up. And it's like, do you really think that somebody that took the time to make an NPC bot to do shit or fake content, or you're putting just recordings of your old content out there and pretending like it's live content kind of shit, you think they're not sitting around their computer waiting for that captcha to pop up just to do that slide and then go back to whatever else it was that they were doing? Like, come on, man. It ain't fixing nothing. Yeah, only TikTok can make money without doing anything. No, exactly, You heard even this game had trouble performing on the Switch one? I had no issues playing this on the Switch one. What are my top 3 Zelda games that I think are the best, or are they just my favorites? I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna be real here, like...
Hey, listen!
I do have a nostalgic list. I do have, like, a nostalgic Zelda list, and then I have my actual favorites list. Oh, man, I screwed up. My nostalgic favorites are Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and then, No, stop. My nostalgic favorites are Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and then probably Breath for nostalgia. The games that I think are the best Zelda games? I mean, Tears is currently the best Zelda game out right now. And, I mean, it's my opinion, but factually, when you look at it, it plays smoother than any other Zelda game. The combat mechanics are better than any other Zelda game, and they're much more smoother and reactive. The graphics are better than the other games. And the enemy designs and everything are really good in those games. Granted, there's some qualities of the games that a lot of people don't like the weapon durability and all the other stuff, but I mean, like, eh. Like, weapon durability wasn't really the biggest issue because they give you so many fucking weapons. It was like I was constantly getting rid of weapons because I always had too many. Less than 1,000 to the bit goal? Oh shit. So we've got a running bit goal on Twitch. Whenever they hit 5,000 bits, and it carries over, but whenever they hit 5,000 bits, I have to throw the Lionel mask on for 5 minutes and keep playing. You personally think Breath is better than Tears? I think Breath is more nostalgic than Tears, but Tears is superior to Breath in every way, except for the Lionels. The Lionels are harder in Breath because the Lionels have elemental weapons. Elemental arrows, I should say. They've got bomb arrows and fire and electric and all that other shit, whereas then they just have normal arrows in Tears, and that makes it easier to deal with them because you don't have to worry about a Lionel just randomly pulling out his bow and blowing you up. You can just pull your shield up and you're fine. But I mean, other than that, there was a ton of quality of life in Tears that they did compared to Breath. The way the bullet time worked, the way the controls were, all that shit. Breath is just more nostalgic because you're never going to be able to recreate that moment like the first time you walked out into the open world Hyrule after the Shrine of Resurrection and then saw that for the first time. That was iconic. The only way they're going to be able to penis that is whatever they plan on doing with the Switch 2 Zelda, which I hope is even bigger and better than the Switch 1 Zelda. But we just got to wait and see. Ocarina didn't make my list for top 3. No. Ocarina's in my nostalgic top 5. For sure. And mind you, I've played every Zelda game. And my first Zelda game was an Ocarina. I feel like the reason why a lot of people really love on Ocarina, and I got no hate for Ocarina. I have no hate for Ocarina. It's just I'm being objective about my opinion. But Ocarina wasn't my first Zelda game, and a lot of people it was, and so it's extremely nostalgic for them because not only was that 3D Zelda their first 3D Zelda game, but it was their first Zelda game ever. Like, Ocarina was my first 3D Zelda game. I fucking love that game. It's on my top 5 for nostalgic. But, like, I have to put Majora's Mask above Ocarina because I always thought, even back when I was younger, I thought Majora's Mask was just better. And then if I kept going for the other two, it would be Twilight Princess for nostalgia, for Twilight Princess, and then Ocarina, because frankly, Twilight Princess did all the things Ocarina did better. Lizard. Now, if we're going off of my favorites, Breath, Tears, and then the top 3 for my top 5. My top 3 nostalgic then. So Breath, Tears, and then Majora's, Wind Waker. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I have no hate for Ocarina of Time. I love Ocarina of Time. But when I'm looking at all of the Zelda games, and I have to make that tough choice, that's just my opinion, you know? Nice. Okay. I gotta get my timer out. Now, when I tell you, this thing is extremely uncomfortable to wear. This thing is extremely uncomfortable to wear, and I cannot see through it. I can barely see. Oh, I gotta do a boss fight? You guys suck.
Nobody's here. But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier.
So hard to see. At least it's easier to see. It's easier to see what I'm doing than compared to Zelda 1.
Crushed it. Ha 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 ha.
I could barely see. I could barely see. Luckily, that was an easy boss fight. I hate wearing this thing.
Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here.
Hey, you guys better be clipping this. If I'm wearing this shit, I better see some funny fucking clips.
Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this.
Am I doing all of them in the mask? No, 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 no. There is, I've got a running bit goal over on Twitch. If they hit 5,000, every time they hit 5,000 bits, I have to wear this for 5 minutes while continuing gameplay. I have a little less than 2 minutes left, and it's very uncomfortable because the muzzle is pushing against my nose and smushing it against my face. And basically every time I breathe, it's rebounding my breath right back into my beard and my face. And I can barely see through the shit, the mesh. My friends shared some of their power with me. Ring a ding ding. Oh wait, shit. Where'd YouTube's chat go? There's YouTube chat. Wait, where did TikTok Studio go? I need to make sure TikTok Studio's up so I don't get captured again! I feel like I could do even more now. "50 seconds! Oh yeah, also, they told me something while you were fixing the rift. They said that the big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Dude, how the fuck does Nip do this every day? I mean, even without this, I know Nip doesn't have this thing on his mask, but like, how does he see through this shit and play every day? Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that showed up when we fixed the rift. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. You got 5 unusual crystals, let's go! Okay. Okay. I can breathe again. One, I give mad props to Nip. I know Nip's mask isn't as uncomfortable as that mask is because, so like, this muzzle that's on the mask is solid. It is like firm and solid and full of stuffing to kind of give it that shape. And when you wear the mask, it takes your nose and does this and smashes my nose against my face. And it's extremely uncomfortable. Yo, Tam Tam, thank you for the golden boxing glove. Thank you for 6 golden boxing gloves. Let's go. And Cody, thank you for the heartbeat. So my nose is like this when I'm wearing it and I'm breathing back into my face and I can barely see through the mesh. Like, I was having a hard time reading some of the words. Luckily, the monster, like, it's not as bad as Zelda 1 was, because, like, the hardest time I had in Zelda 1 was the Castle 8 and 9, because the background in both of them, the tiles are like a whitish gray, and so all the light-colored enemies blended in with it, as did the fireballs and everything. So that's why I was getting tagged a lot by fireballs and shit, because I just couldn't see them. So, mad fucking props to Nip for being able to game in a mask like that and see everything that he's doing. Like, holy shit. Yo, what up, King Superman? How you doing? The fishing in Twilight Princess is awesome. It's all right. You're old. The first one for you was the original Legend of Zelda 80s baby. Same. I'm 40. I'm 40. I was 5 months old when the first Zelda came out, and it was one of the first games I got hooked on when I was like probably 6. Because I got my Nintendo for Christmas when I was 6, I think 6 or 7, somewhere in that very young range where like memories kind of all blend together a little bit. And this game I played obsessively. The fact that the cartridge still worked by the end of the lifespan of that console fucking blows my mind. Oh, man. We need the great meme reset? We just need a great reset, period, man.
I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready.
So the sounds that you heard, the twice, that was me resetting the goal so they can make me do it again if they want. Also, guys, the goal doesn't reset unless you hit it. So say you end the day in there's, you know, say you end the day and it's like 49.99. There's 1 bit short and the day is over. The next morning, all you need is 1 bit. Oh, man. Thank you, Manda. Are you Lionel, the streaming Lionel? No. It's Richie. Lionel Richie. I always call Lionel's Richie.
I think we can leave from this spot.
All right, let's go.
We can travel between the still world and your world here. Do you want to return to your world now?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go! Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yep, Lionel Richie.
That's the joke I always make, at least. Yo, guys, thank you for the 32,000. Dude, 5 minutes with that? Awful. Yesterday's 5 hours wearing that? Brrr.
The rift here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go earlier. And if we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time.
I love how nobody recognizes Zelda.
I'm Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are?
Holy shit, Zelda!
I mean, I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So, we failed to save you from the beast, and now you're out here facing much danger? I must confess, I'm surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We need to make a plan.
Imagine if I had to face Thunderbird in that mask. I don't want to. that bullet hell would be so bad, dude. Oh my god.
There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly. Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me.
You got Breath for Christmas, and it's so hard. You kind of wish you had this or Link's Awakening. Oh, Breath. It's a little bit of a learning curve with Breath, but if you stick with it, it's one of the best Zelda games for sure. But you just gotta stick with it. You know what I mean? You'll get used to it. I promise. The trick to Breath is learning the flurry rush and the parrying system, and which is basically timing. The timing that you need for whether you backflip or side jump an attack, or whether you parry it with your shield. And once you get that down, the game goes from being like pretty hard to like stupid easy.
Right in here, princess.
But this game and Link's Awakening are both delightful, and I highly recommend them. There's only one Zelda game I don't like out of all the Zelda games.
Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and...
Who's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get.
I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment.
No. I'm about to leave. Come back later.
If you could just hear us out.
I said no. I've got to go save Link. Hang on there. It's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him well? What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman.
Holy shit, Zelda.
I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, Princess.
Phew, we finally got through to him.
All right, has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing?
You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well.
You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd.
Indeed, such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature.
Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in the rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow.
Wait a minute. Yo, Jess, thank you for the follow.
Which one don't I like? I don't like Triforce Heroes. Uh-oh. They're trying to capture me again! Bro, what the fuck? That's the second time. Cody, thank you for the heartbeat. That was the second time that TikTok tried to fucking capture me, dude. What the hell? He sounds like Yoda? Yoda. More like this. I guess he's kind of a little bit like Yoda with the raspiness. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Luberry. I'm Impa's older brother. What was I gonna say? Triforce Heroes is the one I don't like. Yeah, I lost track, whatever. And the swordsman who saved you. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might.
Mr. Luberry, why did you make him a sword?
Princess, remember that big nasty blue fellow who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say!
What if the reason why people that get stuck in the rifts and then are saved can see Tri is because that's not Luberry anymore, and that's not Minister Left. They're echoes created by Tri and the other little Tris, the little things. But they're not made by Null, so they're not evil and going to do things. They just recreate them verbatim, but that's not the real them anymore. It's kind of like it's like when you get revived in Borderlands, you know, like you get reprinted out and like oh hey, is it really you? I don't know. Like, what if they're not actually them anymore? They're copies. They're like perfect copies of them. And that's why they can see Tri. Your sister just got this game and she loves it. This game is awesome. Yo, Lindsay, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Big preach. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into the rift vanished without a trace. After which townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping him as I'm able to do. Which is why I made him a sword. One that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be used to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well.
Plenty of monsters come out of the rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly, we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information.
I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside of them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts.
So maybe Link is somewhere else then?
Hey Zelda, I'm gonna fly up high to look for some of the other big rifts.
Try is so considerate. He's like, let me give you a heads up so you don't think I'm just vanishing on you. You're getting Soma flashbacks, right, dude? Right? Isn't that crazy?
I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore.
All right, I'll let you guys decide. Yo, what up, Thick Becky? How you doing? I'll let you guys decide. Do we do the Gerudo mommies first or the Zora?
I marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others.
Gerudo? Gerudo? Zora? Zora? Ooh, we got a tie. Oh, Gerudo? Gerudo? Zora? Gerudo? Oh, Gerudo? Zora? I'll give it a few more seconds. Just call it out, and we'll keep track. Gerudo? Dora the Explorer? Zora, they're tied? Gerudo and Zora? Shit. Gerudo? Sofa? Do you mean Zora? Zora. Zora's in the lead? I know, but we're going purely off the vote. Gerudo, shit. All right. The next vote is deciding it. But if you already voted, it doesn't count. So it's the next new vote decides it. Sofa domain. Zora it is. 2 Zoras. All right, we Zorin. We Zorin. Oh, and a bunch of Zoras came out. All right, cool. All right.
If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's get to work, Zelda.
Okay. That makes me think of that one episode of fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force with BillyWitchDoctor.com. I am BillyWitchDoctor.com. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Oh, sorry. Upside down. Arise, chicken.
Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going on any more rifts. It's far too dangerous.
That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we'll have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included.
You make a salient point, Mr. Luberry.
Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty.
I made you say something funny.
Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Please let me know if you require further information. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. The sword you've got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do more research on it, though, so talk to me later if you're interested. Okay. Yeah, so in Luberry's diary here, we find out that this Link is canonically mute because of the rift. So this Link, the Link in Echoes, well, I mean, probably until we save the world, but the Link in Echoes of Wisdom is the only Link that is actually mute, not just like they don't add his dialogue in. He's actually a mute. Oh, wait, we gotta go back to town so I can turn in a couple things. Bum, brum, 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 brum. Where's my wife? Oh, wife. Where's wife? Wife.
Oh, hello there, traveler. Mind if I bend your ear? Things have been a mess lately with the rifts and monsters and whatnot. It's got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer her up by bringing home something rare. So I go on a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies. But wouldn't you know, near those caves deep in the forest, I lose sight of the thing. Now I'm half convinced I imagined it. I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again. That's it! That's the plant I saw! You took the time to go find it for me. Well, thanks, traveler. I should go grab my wife. She'll want to take a look at the... This thing's not a plant at all! It's a monster! Help! Oh, I really had no idea what I was dealing with. I'm sorry you went out of your way to bring it to me. But, well, there's no way that would have cheered up my wife.
Honey, you went to all that trouble just to make me feel better.
Oh, get a fucking room. Hey, Easy, how's it going? Hey, Joff, morning. What are the other Zelda games that I've finished so far? For the reverse timeline playthrough, Tears, Breath, Zelda 2, Adventures of Link, and Zelda 1, the original gold cartridge. Now we're on this one. Next, Triforce Heroes, then Link Between Worlds, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and then Link's Awakening, and then Link to the Past, and then we'll jump over to the adult timeline. We'll do that one, then we'll jump over to the child timeline, do that one, and then we got the 4 OG, the 4 non-split Zeldas.
Oh, Thera, did you hear all that?
Well, your voice does carry, you know. There was no need to do all this for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me.
Aw, shucks. You should have been good at You've always been good at making me blush. Once things settle down, Othera, what do you say the two of us do some traveling?
That sounds nice. Tonight, let's think of a place to go together.
You got it. Thanks for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you.
Sweet. Is the music amazing in this game? Yes. The music's really good in this game.
Honey, what about Seaside Village? I hear Lake Hylia is lovely, too.
Dear, there's no need to decide now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Gam, you're on a limited timeline, Gam.
Can you believe it? My wife is back home safe and sound. I didn't know what to do when I saw her swept up in that rift. So anyway, that cloak of yours, it's just like Link's. Is that what's in style right now? Yeah, sure. Did I already do this one? I did not. You like the soundtrack style of this in Link's Awakening? The smaller ensemble makes it sound kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an adorable soundtrack. Right. Look at that drawing. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Nice. But yeah, Zelda's going good. Joff, man, how you doing? We beat Zelda 1 wearing the fucking Lionel mask. That was a nightmare. Well, it wasn't a nightmare. It was just a big pain in the butt. Why aren't you attacking him? What the fuck? These things are supposed to be hyper aggressive. Why aren't they attacking? Excuse me. Oh! Wrong spider. It was the wrong spider, that's why. Boom, 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 boom. What? You also decided to start playing this again. I inspired you. What's the point of the sign echo? You feel like you're getting echoes that didn't have the first time to play through? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever actually used the sign echo for anything. I suppose you could make like a barrier with it or something if you really wanted to. No. What? There we go. Nice. You wonder if it distracts guards if being chased or something? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I never really used it. I didn't really see any merit in using it. But I'm sure there's probably somebody out there way more clever than me who's like, oh, I did this with it and it fucking breaks the game. Just be like, what? You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, that would be so cool. Yo, Kansas, thank you for the heart me and thank you for the 10 go populars, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got $50. Rum-pa-pum, rum-pa-pum, rum-pa-pum. Link, are you there? There's so many monsters here. Fight them off for me, please. Get him. See, the spiders are super aggressive. Love the spiders. Yo, thank you guys for the 40K tappies. Let's go. Now, if you if you guys managed to get 75K again today, that means, actually, Amanda, how many tappies did we have before TikTok decided to capture our asses? Was it like 20K? It was you had 20.3K. You know what? I'll even be nice. We'll round it up to 20. Well, no, 20.3K, 20K. If we get the tappies to 50K. Well, when we get the tappies to 55K, I'm gonna count the original 20K, and you get a hair flip. Yo, what up, Magome? Magome? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, please correct my pronunciation.
Wow, saving the day as always, the heroic... Huh? You're not Link. Sorry about that. This hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive the confusion. My name's Verley, and I'm the resident of Southern Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I chopped my way to the Southern Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared, and well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it.
Yeah, things are $20. Oh, right. I forgot to mention.
Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for, he's a brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's been a light to all of us, but right now he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. I hope he's doing well wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and green tunic, you can pass him this message. His friends at Southern Village will be there for him when he comes home.
That was nice. That was a nice message to send. By the way, if you're wondering where to find the Lionel in this game, there is one Lionel in this game. He's a blue Lionel with a red mane. And you can get him as a summon. You need 7 or 8 of the little triangles to summon him. But he's definitely the most powerful summon in the whole game. And you got to come up here to the church. And then you go up here and into the Eternal Woods. And when you're in the Eternal Woods, which you have to go there for the game at some point anyways, like the story takes you there. But when you go in there, keep an eye on the ground, because you'll see hoof prints on the ground. If you see hoof prints, follow them. They'll trail you eventually until you get around to where the Lionel is hiding. Then you got to fight the Lionel, and when you beat the Lionel, you can get him as a summons. Yep, right up here. The main story will take you there. So, like, I mean, you can go there and get him early. I did it last playthrough, but then I couldn't even. He was just sitting in my summoning inventory until I had enough Triforce triangle things to be able to summon him. So the game will take you to him at some point, but he is by far the most powerful summon in the game. As he should be.
Oh, what was that?
Phew, this field is so big. At least we finished putting up wanted posters in the west, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, now we're ordered to capture her. It doesn't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain. I mean, it's weird to me too, but orders are orders and all. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, we learned that nothing out east in Seaside Village. Let's patrol here for now, I guess.
Later. What happens if they see me? Do they chase me? Oh, wait, I can't get the cat outfit yet, can I? No. Don't mind me, guys. Just over here getting my honey.
I know they told us to find the princess, but the world's a big place and she could be anywhere. Besides, I've got my doubts that she's as bad as they're saying.
These guys are idiots. It's like the Superman, you know, conundrum. It's like, how do they not know that Clark Kent is Superman just because of some fucking glasses? Like, how do they know this isn't Princess Zelda when they've been guarding her whole life when all she's wearing is a hood? I mean, at least Superman's glasses kind of cover his face a little bit. Nah, I got it. Let's go. Wait, we do gotta go that way. Well, let's go over here. Ow! Get away from me, rope! Have you seen the Great Fairy? Yeah, I know where there is. Yeah. All right, so let's go out here. Got the Great Fairy. Why the 21st of February? It's the 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda, the original gold cartridge on the Nintendo Entertainment System, was released February 21st, 1986 in Japan. And then I forget when it was released here. But yeah, it was first released in 86. Do we think something new will be released then? Yeah, they're probably going to do something big for the 40th. I don't think it's going to be the next mainline Zelda, but they're probably going to do some sort of remakes. We're probably going to see the OG Twilight Princess come onto the Switch too. And then, yeah, Nintendo usually does it big for their anniversaries.
Oh, you're the one that woke me up, dear. Let's have a look at you. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are a diamond in the rough. And with just a bit of polish, you could be a diamond with the stuff. But what approach to take? I've got it. What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear? Yes, we must be bold, daring. Are you ready to begin your adventure in style? Yes, mommy. Teehee, how can I refuse your most heartfelt wish to be more stylish? But I won't insult you by doing it for free, of course.
I mean, insult me. Please. Have you seen this economy? Please insult me.
The trouble with the free service is you're always waiting for the bill, I don't believe in waiting, so I always collect my fees in advance. Of course, I'll need 100 rupees. Yeah, I got you. How I adore rupees! As promised, I will enhance your style.
Have I 100%ed this one before? Yep. Yeah, we have. Last time we played it, we 100%ed it.
Your accessory limit has been raised by 1. You can now wear more accessories than ever before. Now go into the world and show off your accessory success.
Okay. How much more? I got it. All right. All right, real quick. I have to use the restroom very fast. I'm just going to... Yo, Sans Sexy bonus. Thank you for the Harvey. I'm going to go use the restroom real fast. I also need to grab a hoodie because it's a little chilly in here. So give me like 1 minute. BRB. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm ready for some new Zelda stuff. I'm ready for some new Zelda Switch 2 stuff. You know what I mean? But we'll see. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let us continue. Thank you for the 42,000 tappies on TikTok, guys. Holy schmauzow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to new follows. Remember, and this applies to everybody. If you love my content and you're not following me or subscribe to me on YouTube, maybe consider hitting that follow button or hitting that subscribe button. Turn on those alerts. I stream every day. Been doing one thing over this year, 2026. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The fairies learned from the previous games they don't do enhancing for free anymore. Well, I mean, the ones that gave him free enhancements were ones that he kind of like, you know, he found them and saved them kind of shit. There's something out here. You're out here. Here, let's lead the Tektite. Where is he? Yeah. Nice. I wonder. Okay. Can't direct him, but that's still cool. Okay. I was hoping we could direct him. No, no, I mean, don't jump at me. No, 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 no. Nice. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-bum, ba-dum-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, no, that's going to the wrong area. You know what? Fuck it, while we're here. We definitely don't need to go this way yet. But I figured that'll make our lives, since we're already here, since we're already in the area, that'll make our lives easier. Get him. You know what? Screw it. You're just hoping for an underwater version? Oh, like where we can go back underwater like in the other games? Yeah, that'd be dope. Like I said, I think the biggest problem with like the open world Zeldas was that Nintendo just kind of ran out of space for other shit. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. And what I mean by that is it's like, you know, Nintendo is probably like, okay, the Switch 2 can do X, Y, and Z. We would love to be able to do A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z, all that shit, but we can't. So we just got to pick what's going to be the best features to use and roll with those. So my guess would be they probably just didn't have the capacity at that point to add that extra shit in. Because, I mean, the amount of stuff Nintendo squeezed into Breath and Tears and still managed to have that thing work on a Switch 1 tells me that they probably squeezed every last little bit of whatever they could out of it that they could. Don't forget about Bitey. Nice. I accidentally found the stronger one. I accidentally found the stronger one first. That's funny. Yeah, the Sword Moblin Echo is a really strong one. Hi! Any of them that have the Muppet nose, I tend to make them nasally. Oh, this guy kind of looks more like a Animal Crossing villager. Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Bet you're curious about this stand. This is the stamp stand. A stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down to leave a stamp behind, plunktacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally. Traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you rally, rally, rally. Excited! I am. Yeah, you are! Okay, here's your stamp card. Thanks. I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. Now get a stamping like you've never stamped before. Great work, what a stamp! Look for stands like this all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater in buildings, and they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, stamp rally! Yeah, sure. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, yeah. Just go to Zora's Domain. Sweet. Zelda's got crabs. Uh-oh. Yo, what up, Elsa? Okay, Squidward. Now, my Squidward is a little more like this. But pretty much the same, just a little deeper. Okay, Barnacle Brain. SpongeBob.
We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance for one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there?
Okay.
This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabba Jabba acting like this before. He's out of control.
Huh?
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village.
Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in the Jabu waters.
He's usually quite calm, but he's been on a rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den.
What? That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. You can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design.
Zelda. That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area.
Okay. The fucking outfit. The stamp, the whole stamp is just like, wow. I need a bomb fish. I know there's a shark over here. Bitey's over here. There's Bitey. Get him, boys! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Man, Bitey's tough. There we go. Yoink. Yes, the best water summons in the game. It's pretty good, Squidward. Thank you. I do a great Squidward impression. Thank you. I've always liked doing impressions and stuff like that ever since I was a little kid. And I got pretty good at them over the years. That's why I like to do all the voice acting stuff in the games too. Like being a voice actor would be a really cool fucking dream come true. I just don't even know where to begin getting started on that. And I've had people be like, "Oh, you just gotta do this or that," and I'm just like, "Oh, I don't even know where to start, dude. Like, what?" Here, can we get this guy? Nice. Nice. We got Burb. Move to LA. Yeah. Move to one of the most expensive cities in the country. Sell your house and move to LA, Tim. Nice.
Pee! I really stepped in it this time. I don't have what I need to open shop. Oh, you're a customer! Well, I'm grateful you dropped by. The smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I ran out of the bubble kelp because, well, doesn't matter why. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea, and seawater doesn't agree with me. I don't suppose you've got 3 pieces of bubble kelp you could part with, do I? Oh, thanks much. Hang on, you don't have 3 pieces of bubble kelp. Why'd you lie? Whoops. Hey, I found a bubble kelp.
Wait, I just got here. How am I going to do the other timelines? What do you mean? We're going to do the failed hero timeline, and then from the failed hero timeline, we are going to do the adult timeline, and then from the adult timeline, we're going to do the child timeline, and then after that, Ocarina, Four Swords Adventures, Minish Cap, and then finally Skyward Sword to finish it off. We should have everything done by February. I need to find 3 more pieces of bubble kelp. That's fine. We'll keep going and we'll find it. Oh, you got Crossroad Plaza. Yeah. Okay. You can't believe that I played the original Zelda? Wow, that's one of my favorites. I love that game. That was the first Zelda game that I ever fell in love with. Oh, wait! I know where to get bubble kelp. If I do the quest for the lady, I get bubble kelp. We gotta bring a fish to her son. They're hard? Nah, they're not that bad. But I'm used to games like that. Like, I grew up playing games like that. You know, that's like when people are like, man, you know, like From games are way too hard. And it's like, I can definitely see what people mean by that, what them being way too hard. But at the same time, for like me, because I play them a lot, they're not that bad. Same thing like, you know, Breath and Tears. I've had people be like, man, how do you do what you do in Breath and Tears? Like the game's so hard. But for me, like I played it so much, like it's not that bad. And I'm sure you've probably got games like that too, where people are like, man, I don't know how you do that. And you're like, what? No, I do that shit all the time. What are you talking about? Trapped yourself, nerd. Did I ever play Contra? Yep. Yeah, I love the Contra games. OG Contra is what the OG Contra game was what taught me the Konami code. You get them 30 free lives. No! Stop! You dick! The summon ate it? The fact that the summon ate it just makes me believe even more that the people that Try are bringing back isn't really them. It's a copy. I didn't think that my summon would eat it. That's new to me. I guess I never really used food as a lure for monsters in previous playthroughs. That's crazy. I didn't think he was gonna eat it. Mom, where's my snack? Something smells amazing. Hell yeah, Lauren, how you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Dude's gotta eat, I guess. He's not even real. Oh, you parents wanted you to suffer a bit before they told you about it. Builds character. Time to dig in. Crispy, salty, juicy, perfected every way. Delicious. My tummy's satisfied. Tell my mom thanks. I'm gonna get a nice post-meal nap here. You little shit. So how did he get up there with all the freaking moblins? That's what I want to know. All right, lady, I need you to give me bubble kelp. So, no, I need you to give me bubble kelp so I can get smoothies. Well, he went back to sleep after eating it. Ah, boy, I swear he spends his entire day just sleeping or eating. Sorry, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for your hard work. Take this. Bubble cup! All right, let's go. Let's go give this bubble... Wait, what? Let's go give him... He ate the bubble kelp, by the way. I need 3 pieces of bubble kelp up in my smoothie shop. Got him. Bubble kelp! I can't thank you enough. You saved my bark. I've learned my lesson the last time I snack on ingredients. Now I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cave Smoothie Shop is open for business. To thank you, I'll celebrate the big day. Here's this. Thank you. Don't spend it all in one place unless it's here. Ah, feels like I've turned over a new leaf. Hey, I'm here. Hey there, business scrub. Welcome to my smoothie shop. Smoothies, simple. Yeah, let's make it. Nice. Bubble smoothie. Yep. You want me to make so many smoothies, then you give me something. Go, yeah, hurry up. Go. Smoothie, please. Can I have a seahorse smoothie, please? Health smoothie, cool. See, it's easy to just make all the same ingredient smoothie first, and then you go back through and do other shit. Am I 100%ing? No, we already did. Our last playthrough was 100%. I realized that I've 100%ed most of the Zelda games at this point. You need a what? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Chris. Yo, what up, Stinky Cheese Man? How's it going? Nice. Yeah, I'll make that. Cool. Do I need to go back down there? Like, what? No, I think we're good.
This giant red that I spotted earlier. Let's investigate.
Yo, what up, Zach? What happens on 221? 221 is Zelda's 40th anniversary. I would have put more details in the stream title, but the problem is TikTok only lets you use like 20 or 30 characters in a title, so you kind of gotta like choose your words wisely.
I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go further inside, Zelda.
Of all the Zelda games you've seen, this one's the cutest. Yeah, this and the Link's Awakening remake, which is the same style. I agree.
Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Hold on, who's this? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jablu Jablu, huh? I know over here, he's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread to the dead. I'm gonna start doing him like this because they don't have noses. Yeah, we got here fast as we could see. What's going on with him? Huh, you want to get in his den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and Sea Clan must play music here together.
Got it.
If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But we're in a hurry.
Yeah, I know. I am too, Try. I mean, these people are a pain in my ass. You know, they just fucking do it. Fucking get him, Bitey! Now we have bomb. Now we have boom. Thanks, Bitey. While I'm quietly waiting for the Zelda 40th anniversary, you're anciently waiting for Final Fantasy VII 30th anniversary? What? Didn't realize I was being quiet about it. Sweet. How's it going, Zach? Kiss, kiss, kiss! Oh god. Oh god. Kiss, kiss! Kiss, kiss! That was awesome. I mean, that's the funny thing with the bombfish. Whenever they, like, when you have two bombfish come together, they look like they're smooching. There we go. Nice. Those make really good potions, but they also sell for a lot of money. Can't complain, you working while enjoying the stream? Hell yeah. There we go. Man, I really goofed around for a few hours, didn't I? I'll take that. Thank you. Now I can swim faster. Now we swim faster. No. All right, here we go.
Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening, Lord Jabba Jabba out of the rampage.
Fear not, I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again.
Good thinking, boss. But how will you do that?
With music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kushar will finally bow down to my superior skills.
Hold up, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Caesar chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time.
Squabbling is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. I'm going to just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with, Unawa. Who are you? Huh? It doesn't matter. I gotta wait. It's gotta wait.
Did you need to see the chief or something? Sorry, Drad is busy. The boss has got a lot going on right now.
Doesn't help that he's having the worst squabble ever with the Caesar chief. Their fights are usually small, but they just fizzle out. This time, it's blown up completely.
LOL, I love Star Wars? What? I mean, I like Star Wars and all, but I don't know where that came from.
They used to get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's got real bad.
Now, what's the holdup? We've got to get to the Crossroads Plaza.
Coming! Sorry, the boss calls. See ya.
You meant, do I love Star Wars? That's all right.
I don't know that we'll never reach the rift until the two chiefs hear out our request.
I forget, can I jump into the waterfall? No. Ooh, piece of candy. No, Jabu Jabu. Lord Jabu Jabu. You remember the big fish guy? You got to jump into his stomach in Ocarina of Time? That guy. No, you're good, dude. You don't have to apologize or anything. I was just like, it was out of left field. I was like, what? Guys, thank you for the 46,000 tappies over on TikTok, man. And thank you, everybody that's been hanging out today, man. Glad you guys have been enjoying the content. Got it. Oh, you missed. You little jerk. There we go. Sweet. I'm the strongest Pokemon trainer you've ever seen. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that. Oh, man. Okay. So now are they both going to be in here? Do I got to go down to talk to the river? No, yep. We got to go talk to the river chief too. Cool. Let's go talk to the river chief. All right, we're gonna run down to the river chief and talk to her. This whole storyline is silly. Basically, they're music rivals. This area got a little tedious for you? That's why you gotta get the warps. There's a thing we can blow up out here too. Where was it? You gotta get the warps and the Zora flippers right away. Cool. If you could have one power from this bed, it would be summoning a bed anytime you wanted to sleep. Am I streaming till my usual time? Yes. Yep, if I wasn't, I would have already announced it. Wait, don't you need something? Never mind. Hi.
This is a grave situation. First that riff, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild.
Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. This crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Kushara of the Sea Zora, resolve it.
What inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it.
Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need to only get him to listen to us perform. And then Drad, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance.
I take it that you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet.
And why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait.
Yeah, I need to hurry up. I am on a slow pace with this game today.
Did you have a request of our chief? I'm sorry to say that until she resolved our problems, she won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora folk. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps a friendship in play?
What? Nobody says that.
Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles.
Rogma, please. We must be off to Crossflows Plaza.
Yes, at once. If you'll excuse me.
They went off to the Crossflows Plaza, too. And I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well.
There we go. I hit the wrong warp. Yo, thank you for the 48,000 tappies, guys.
How dare you? You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost.
My thoughts precisely off with you.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Hey!
Hey, Kushara, you can stuff your plan.
We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage.
Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you.
Oh, yikes, they're at it again.
It was only a matter of time before these two exploded. But not here, not now.
The way you play, you just enrage him more with your crude honking. So we'll play.
Insults, always insults. There's more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak. It's puny. It won't have any effect.
What? Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you know.
Grr.
It's time we settle this one last performance to see whose playing is superior.
No problem. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Performing together in this state? My chief, with all due respect, you can hope to put a great performance on this way.
It's no use. There's no stopping them when they get like this.
Plays for 5 seconds.
See, I am the best. That was terrible.
They didn't play in time with each other, not at all.
Oh, shit. Lord Jabu Jabu.
You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it?
Ah, there's no question that my playing was what brought him here.
Shut up already. watch out.
Chief Kusara will get back.
That's actually terrifying. How can this be?
Go down, both of them.
There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabba John Resuragma.
No fair. No head starts.
Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts.
Me first.
Hey, you cheater. They just need to fuck already and get it over with, dude.
This is getting out of control, and we still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open that door of the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess.
Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. Do you think he's heading towards your village?
I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's cool that they have both versions of Zoras in this game. I agree.
Ah! Boss.
Was that the river Zora, Chief? It came from over there.
The music here kind of reminds me of like the Goron music almost. Nope. Wrong one. Lord Jabba Jabba came out of nowhere and wrecked my house. Where'd he go? He surged up that waterfall. I think I also heard someone yell over there. That's really bad. Oh, right. Right there.
Oh, my papa and Dad.
It's all right. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief.
Something awful's happened here.
Hey, nerdy guys. All is good, man. How you doing? Yo, we hit the 50K tappies on TikTok. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Hylian, hello again. Chief Drad and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself.
Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck by poor Plappa. Fell in the rift!
That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. It's pouring rain there in Cali? I think it's gonna snow more here today. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's snowing. Or no, it snowed? It already snowed. Okay, not bad. Drad saved this child from being caught, but then swallowed by himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drad, oh, it's all too terrible. Okay.
I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
What games in the Zelda timeline are canon? Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Four Swords Adventures, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Link Between Worlds. Sadly, Triforce Heroes is even canon. This, and then The Legend of Zelda 1, The Legend of Zelda 2, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. And now, technically, Hyrule Warriors is also canon. Yep, next goal is 55K tappies, and then I will do a little her flip. I still find it funny that you guys love that. that point incentive. Where did my hair tie go? I don't need it right now, but I will need it later. Where did my hair tie go? On my wrist? No. Ah, there it is on my other wrist.
This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to the big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different spots. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's every game that's canon in the timeline. That I'm aware of, at least. Kiss, kiss! We've played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of canon games in the timeline. Nice. Thank you. This gives you like Skyward Sword Spirit World PTSD? Nah, this isn't nowhere near as bad as that. Which, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like, when you know where you gotta go and all that other stuff, it's not bad. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's boogie. Up. All right. Found him.
There he is. He'll go back to normal just like the others if we can fix this rift.
Okay. Get him up. Out of all the Zelda games, which one have I played the replayed the most? Probably Zelda 1 from when I was a kid. I couldn't even begin to tell you how many times I played through Zelda 1 as a small child. In the more recent years, it's between Tears and Breath. Between the different modded playthroughs and stuff like that. Like, yeah, in more recent years. Yo, 55K tappies, or more should I say, 75K tappies, because TikTok fucking captured me when we had 20K tappies and like 50 people in my stream because TikTok's a fucking jerk. Thank you so much for all them tappies, dudes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. My friends shared some of their power with me. Cool. Sweet. Hey, Revan, thank you so much. You haven't played Echoes yet. Just want to drop us up and have a good stream for the engagement. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you haven't played this yet, you don't want any spoilers. I understand entirely.
Me and Volsora swallowed up by a rift.
My goodness, Dread. Don't be so precious. Now thank this Hylian. See, dude, they need to just go and already. You know, they just need to go back to one of their places, and then he needs to just go and start, and then, oh, and don't forget about, oh yeah, and then of course oh, you know what I mean, and then they'll be fine.
Who's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills.
Boss Drat, what's wrong with my papa? Caught in the darkness, swallowed whole, can't breathe.
Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back in there.
Then I will unstick him. Hey, yo. I'm surprised nobody clipped that. That was pretty funny. Did that help? I'm okay now, thank you. Ha, well, the music of the Caesaurs lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm.
Oh. That performance, good as it gets.
Man, if only I could hear like 10 seconds of harp and erase like any sort of anxiety. That'd be great. And I don't even have problems with anxiety, you know what I mean? Chief Kushara. Naughty echoes of wisdom. Hold on. I want to say, because I don't hear the bleep on my end. So it's kind of tricky because like I'm just basically filling it in. Hold on, I want to see this. See, dude, they need to just go and already. You know, they just need to go back to one of their places, and then he needs to just go and start, and then, oh, and don't forget about, oh yeah, and then of course oh, you know what I mean, and then they'll be fine. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Like, I know the bleep works because you guys are like, oh man, I forget you have the bleep. But like on my end, I'm just pushing a button and talking. Oh man, I forgot. Oh, that's so good. That turned out way better. I was worried the beeps didn't like mesh up right, but oh, it worked out perfectly. What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu. He's at Zora Cove. Right then, let's go.
Hey, wait for me. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Kusara said you saved us. Who are you anyway?
Zelda.
Zelda, huh? I know I've heard that name. Well, Zelda, I owe you big thanks. But that's gotta wait. I need to catch up with Kushara. I owe her big time, too. See you around.
Hey, Zilly. Zilly, you should look at the, if you can see him in chat, you should look at one of the clips that either Gamer Chris or Michon did. It's going real good.
There they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself.
How was your day? I hope it was good.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh. Are they coming back for the color and you just did the line work and the shading first? Guys, Zilly is doing a tattoo that I was going to get if nobody claimed it. I was going to get this if nobody claimed it. And it is Zell Dragon tussling with Matt Mercerdorf Dragon. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Zilly's gonna probably, I would assume Zilly's gonna post it in the Discord, but like, oh man, it looks so fucking good. It looks so good. And guys, if you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend hitting exclamation point over on Twitch and going into the Discord. If you're on TikTok, if you go into the link tree in my bio, if you're on YouTube, I don't have anything set up for that yet. I don't even know if I can. YouTube's kind of odd when it comes to streaming. But yeah, like I know Zilly's probably gonna post that, I would assume. All right, they're down here. Oh shit, Fatso's playing Mario Kart World? Nice. That'll work. Nice. You can't say that. I just did. Rah!
Was that Drad, wasn't it? What's he groaning about?
Yeah, no, Zilly, did you see the clip they did? It's so good.
This is too heavy. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kind of tell we're in a real jam here.
My son and Chief Kushara, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off, and I just come here to find him when Lord Jabu Jabu stormed in. Chief Kushara was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted aside to make sure he was safe.
Then wham, this pile of rubble fell here, smack dab in front of the cave.
What am I supposed to do?
Don't worry, keep calm, I've got this. Never met a pile of rocks I couldn't move.
Oh no! Well, here, you know what? Do you want to listen to it really quick? You don't really need to see it, but it's about these two. Go and start, and then go and start. All right, no, come on, and then. Oh, where's it? Here we go. See, dude, they need to just go and already. You know, they just need to go back to one of their places, and then he needs to just go and start and then, and then, and then, oh, and then, oh, and don't forget about, oh yeah, and then of course the, oh, you know what I mean, and then they'll be fine. I'm really proud of that one. That was funny. I don't usually toot my own horn when I am acting like a jackass, but that one made me laugh.
He's not going to hear a word until he moves those rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us if we get this rescue done first.
You like when he beeped her beep and then beep? Oh, dude, right? All right, come on, Bitey. Nice. No, it's just up. Going up. Oh, more bubble kelp for that jerk to eat. Bum 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 dum. Wow.
It's okay. Everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? You, the Hylian, did you truly manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us?
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Yes, quite the capable one, aren't you?
Yep.
We'd hope to get out through there. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. There is that exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it.
Push it. Pull it. Tow it to Golf Mill Fort. That's a like a Chicagoland area, one of them catchy earworm old ass commercials that like you will just never forget.
I'll never get out of here. What? I'm sorry to ask, Kylie, but is there anything you can do to help?
Yeah, I got you. Just less talky, more let me walkie. Oh yeah, Zilly. Have you decided if we're gonna host or if you're gonna go over to Abby's? Just so I know if I'm gonna be basically it's gonna let me know when I'm gonna come back tonight, so that if I have to, I can help you tidy up so that you're not stuck doing all that shit yourself. Bob Ramen.
You moved that pile of rocks. Now we might be able to leave this place. What's your name, Hylian?
Or Eagle Man? I've got something for you. Boom.
Zelda, that sounds familiar. Well, you have my thanks.
Let's get in there and save your kid.
Yes, please. My son, you're safe. What a relief. Drad, what are you doing here?
Just paying you back for saving my friend. But, Zelda, when did you get here?
You're all right, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of.
The poor kid's frozen to the fins. Too scared for words. How's that?
Wow, much better.
If only, right? If fucking only. Thank you.
And Riverzora music is pure oomph. It'll get anyone's fins back into fighting form.
Your sound was superior. I'll admit it, Drad. That performance was magnificent. They're definitely gonna Who could have guessed that your music could help one of my people?
Don't forget, you helped one of mine too. I'm just repaying the debt.
Kith.
I didn't get a chance to say it, but the way you played was great. An honor to hear it.
Well, you know, it was nothing really.
This is kind of awkward, isn't it? We never trade compliments.
Every now and then, Drad. How about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out?
I was about to say the same thing.
Then we're agreed, and when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all. What's that? You need us to perform at Lord Jabu Jabu's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? Yeah. It's funny how nobody knows the Princess of Hyrule. We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabu Jabu.
Zelda might have the right idea, though, going to his den.
Oh, really?
I saw Lord Jabu Jabu swim back north while you were stuck in here. Could be that he's gotten tired out after his rampage and gone back to his den.
That would make sense. Lord Jabu Jabu rarely moves around this much. This game's really enjoyable, I agree. More like put aside our differences and fight. The voice you do for him makes me think of the pirate at the beginning of SpongeBob.
Oh, this? No. If you want me to do the pirate at the beginning of SpongeBob, then I need to talk like this. Are you ready, kids? This one's a little bit, it's the same kind of raspiness, but it's a little deeper. And I kind of like puff my cheeks out a little bit so it resonates in my mouth. Makes it sound, because, you know, he's got the big puffy fish mouth.
At least that's what I try to do. I don't know how, I mean, you know, everything sounds different to yourself when you're saying it than what actually comes through the microphone. So at that point, I'm just hoping that I don't sound like a complete asshole. We'll grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way immediately. We'll meet you at Lord Jabu Jabu's den. Cool. Yo, J. Chris, thank you for the heart me. The fucking SpongeBob twerk. Oh my god. Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well on your travels. Thanks, Zelda. Oh, I did the hair flip, Manda. I did it back at 55K. I've been a good streamer and I've been paying attention. You know it. What's this way? Nothing. No. Maybe there's something. Yeah, let's just go. I can't hear you. Oh.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I'm sorry, but any other one Boris is he.
If nautical nonsense be something ye wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob, me boy, are you ready to make money? I mean, Krabby Patties? Arr. Lord Jabu Jabu did return here. You've got to get through this door, right?
We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. Still pretty simple. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We can't play together until it's repaired.
And both have rubble on them. We have to get the altars ready for us, but how?
First thing first, I suppose. Clearing the rubble seems to be the easy part. Zilly, did you finish this game? I don't remember if you played it or not. Oh, we can perform now.
You would love this Zelda game. You really would. The beds are key? Yeah, beds are broken in this game. There's so many crazy things you could do with the beds besides just like stack them and sleep on them. Yes, you love it? Okay, I couldn't remember if you played through it or not.
We need a little time to set up. You just sit tight and enjoy.
You love the Zora in this? I love that they added the Sea Zora into this, and it kind of almost confirms one of my theories about like Wind Waker. Why some of the Zora just went from fish to birds, which Wind Waker is just Wind Waker. But it would make sense if the ocean levels rose and it's saltwater and the freshwater Zoras were the ones that had to get out of the water, and then they made the deal with Valoo, who turned them into bird people, into the Rito. And then the ocean Zoras probably just went down in the ocean and, you know, hung out. Which, I mean, now that's like only canon in Wind Waker, because the Rito, the only other place that the Rito have ever showed up besides Wind Waker is, were they in Phantom Hourglass? I don't remember if there were any Rito in Phantom. Well, you know, and besides the adult the adult timeline, they only show up in the Wild Era timeline, in the Wild Era. And in the Wild Era, they're completely different. They're just oceanic, which is really cool, even though they live in freshwater. They're all oceanic, you know, sea life. You fell asleep at your desk and now your foot's numb? Oof. I hate when that happens.
Ew.
The way that it played at Crossroads Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different?
Oh, that's easy to try. It's because they
Playing in time with each other? Who knew that'd be so fun? Kushara, you were fantastic.
Oh, well, you weren't half bad either, Drad. Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time, too. What changed now?
Try, when you're a little older, I will explain to you, you know, birds and the bees and all that stuff, but just trust the process.
But they seem pretty happy.
Yeah, they do.
Drad, I'd like to apologize. I've behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me.
But, Kushara, I feel the same. Sorry for everything.
We didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Exactly.
We'd never have gotten this far without you. We owe you big time.
Let's go in to see Lord Jabu Jabu.
Yes, together. Lord Jabu Jabu, we ask that you return our friends to us, please.
Our friends are very dear to us.
Oh, I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a better mood if we performed like we did earlier.
Then let's play our best.
Right. He's still angry? That doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here.
Kushara's perfect wife.
A little? Things have been a lot off ever since we started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda, it's got to be another imposter from the rift.
An imposter? Now that you mention it, that would explain everything.
Who said anything about an imposter?
The round thing next to Zelda thinks that.
Oh, right. Drat has been in the rift. He can see me now. I have no idea who you're talking about, but, well, I'll take your word for it.
Let's show this fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. And I bet giving it a good thumping will fix all our problems, too.
Explains why some of the Rito are a little salty. God damn it. All right, we're right behind you.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Well, what is this? We're cut off from Zelda. Nah, don't worry, man. I got it.
I can make an entrance into the rift directly to behind that big fish. But not until the creature's out of the way.
Well, he's not a fish, Try. You see, the placement of his fins behind him, they're the horizontal. That he's probably and he's got nostrils, which means he's a mammal. Get him, Bitey! Fucking get him, Bitey! Hey, you fucking jerk. Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here. Bro, they just been chilling in his digestive tract for like the last friggin' hour.
Boss, that was terrifying.
You know, I'm sorry for all of this.
I'm sorry too, Rogma. All this is because you leapt to my defense.
Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it.
Hey, boss, looks like you and Kushara patched things up.
Boy, you missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. And then we It was great.
He couldn't have done it without you, Zelda. Without Zelda here.
That's amazing. Way to go.
Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu.
But if this Lord Jabu Jabu was an imposter, where in the world is the real one? Probably in the rift. Hey, what up, Jonathan? How you doing?
I'm sure he's been swallowed by the rift.
The rift, huh? Then there's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu?
Yeah. You seem to be our last hope. Please save him if you can.
Okay.
I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
Okay, let's do this. Stretch.
Seriously. Oh, fine. Whoa. Nice. Water blocks are really good.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Thank you. Mm. You guess your name's not J. Chris on this one? No, it's your full name. It shows me your full name. You know what? I'm gonna get up to stretch. Oh, yeah. I needed that. I needed that. That was perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, God. What was it caught on? It was yanking out of my ear. Yeah, welcome on over to the Yut side, dude. What? Missed. There we go. What? Why did I go through the water? That's stupid. Found him. Oh shit. We're only 2 subs short of our daily goal. Nice.
Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift.
Okay. You found this game really hard? Really?
I hope there aren't any monsters in here.
I don't think I found it necessarily easy or hard. Either way, I really enjoyed it though. But I mean, to be fair, I play shitloads of Zelda games. So my opinion on the matter of the difficulty of a Zelda game is a little skewed. The sneaking around part? Yeah, the sneaking around part can be challenging. Only one now? You didn't realize that you weren't following me over on there? Hell yeah!
I guess you can't just go back up, can you?
No. I mean, I could, actually. But the game won't let me. Because I could. I didn't know it let you do that! I thought it was gonna stick. I thought I was gonna get stuck to like the roof. Yo, I just skipped that whole part. Yo, we just skipped that whole part. I hope there wasn't anything important. I should probably go back. There might be something important down there. Yeah, there's a whole basement section. The cheese is Gouda, but do I need anything down there? Or was it just a way back? It was just a way back up, wasn't it? Hey. Yeah, because we fall down there, we go down, left, and up to... Holy shit, dude, we just skipped that whole part. I just came up with a speed run? I'm sure speedrunners already figured that one out. Dude, that's crazy. Too bad I don't have the boss key. Spiders are gross in this game. Where's the key? I forget where the boss key is located. Sir. There you go. What the fuck are you doing? I'm missing one? All right. Dude, that's so funny. I didn't think I could skip all that. I had to dodge the... Was there a boss down there? I didn't know there was a boss down there. Thank you. Here. Wait, what boss was down there? Yo, what up, Loquacious? How you doing? I'm gonna do this in a different order because I'm also worried because I know Korth cheesed this level in his first playthrough, and it caused I think it was the Goron area to glitch out. Oh, I should have jumped to the right. I could have got the key right away. Fuck it, we're cheesing this place. If I can beat this, I mean, I could have beat it without activating any of them if I had went the right way. Which was to the right first, so now I know. What do you guys think? Should we just go right to the boss? Is there anything in here that we get? We don't get any special items, right? Or is this where we get the bow from Link? Ow. Oh, crap. Phew. Nice. Well, because if I'm missing the bow, that's going to be a problem. You asshole. Oh, it was in Gerudo? So are the bombs here then? Yo, BC, thank you for the follow. Bombs are in Elden? Okay, so I don't need anything from here. Here. Is there anything you get? You think bombs is going? Yeah, so do we get anything in this area? I'm worried about the cheese fucking me over, right? What rewards are in the rift? The main rift in Zora's domain echoes of wisdom. I guess nothing? Okay, cool. As long as I'm not screwing myself. I just don't want to have what happened to Korath happen to me. Which is soft locking. No, but you can always come back. No, I can't. Once it's done, it's done. The rift closes. Oh, wait, what? Realized where I was. So there's no Link fight in this temple, right? I thought he got soft locked in the Goron village. Only one way to find out. Shit. Fucking bullied, dude. Hey, what up, Flesh Wound? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How close are we to me having to wear that Lionel mask again? No. Wrong button. They look so similar. Why? Okay, we got a ways to go. Did I ever play Elden Ring Night Rain? Yeah, I played a little Night Rain. I played a little bit of it. I need to play more of it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I don't really stream it. You were on hiatus. You were wondering if you missed it. I streamed it when it first came out for a little bit, and then I went back into like Zelda and stuff like that. It was fun. I play it on off stream from time to time. I suck at it because I don't play it enough.
My friends shared some of their power with me.
Cool. You know, Night Rain's one of those games, just like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything, like, you know, you could be good at a Souls game, but if you don't learn the boss patterns and stuff like that, and because it's a little different too, because you're kind of rushed. Cool. Like, it's the pacing I need to get used to. Like, you know, you got to be very efficient with running around and getting shit and all that. Yo, what up, Poots? Zelda is clutch, though? It is.
I heard from some of my friends while mending the rift. They told me that this was the largest rift they've ever mended. None of us realized the rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would happen if you hadn't defeated the monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now.
Let's go back to your world. No, there's one more thing to do. Yeah, what up, Xeno? What Zelda games have we completed so far? Tears, Breath, Zelda 2, and Zelda 1. And now we're on Echoes. Next will be Triforce Heroes, then Link Between Worlds, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening, and then Link to the Past, and then we'll be done with the Failed Hero timeline, and then we'll move over to the adult timeline.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Zelda's back.
Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all the rifts.
What about Lord Jabu Jabu? The big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he'll be fully back to normal.
Really? At long last. Thank you, Zelda. You know, Drad and I are more alike than not. We're close in age. We care for our villages, yet we squabble. Maybe we're far too similar, so we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages.
Yeah, but now we know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or maybe what we really learned is that we got a little too hot during the squabble.
You two are good friends. You two are good friends usually.
We're not.
Hey, shut your gills, Anawa.
In any case, allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal.
Chief Kushara, Chief Drad, Lord Jabu Jabu was returned to the Crossflows Plaza.
Let's go, Zelda.
Right, it's time we celebrate. That's the least we could do to thank you.
Not the power of friendship. No, the power of... I mean, come on, dude. Like, let's be real. That's exactly what Nintendo has been kind of like hinting at with this. They're making beautiful music together. I'm just saying. Lord Jabu Jabu still looks terrifying. Beautiful cinema? Exactly. When's Majora's Mask happening? Right before Ocarina. And after Four Swords Adventures. Not for a while.
It was nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. And what a perfect way for the Chiefs to make up after all of this.
Yeah, we've got, we have 11 games before Majora's Mask.
Right, Zelda?
Where am I? Where am I?
You there, I need directions.
Sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, General for the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea after regaining my senses and heard the music coming from here.
Do you know the way to Hyrule Castle?
You look a little like...
No, it can't be. It's you, Princess. I would have never guessed I'd meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabul waters now, what in the world has been going on? What? I can't believe that happened when I was gone. And so Minister Left is at the Lubury person's home right now? Then my first order of business is speaking with Minister Left immediately. Ah!
Well then, where does that leave us? Your father wasn't here, Zelda. But there's another rift left, the one in the place full of sand far to the west here. Let's go take care of that rift, too.
He's perfect. Yeah, I do his voice just a little bit higher than, like, what's his name? The River Zora Chief. But Chris will do, yeah. Can I upgrade my sword? Yeah. Yeah. Brutal. Let him go take care of my lightweight real quick. Nope. That's kind of funny that like you can't. That's a cool. I never noticed that before. That's a cool little detail. That is a cool little detail. It's the best way to deal with birds. There you go. No, get out of here. Fucking birds. There you go. Not too bright. Dude. Oh my god. There we go. Can we finish? Can we at least get to the Dunglin before 4-5? Maybe, I don't know. Gonna warp using the map. Sweet. Yeah, we gotta kill these things. Nice. That's cool that... Wait. That can't say Gerudo Desert in Hylian because the first letter was the same. What was that under it?
Sure, there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here, but the desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rifts.
Have I played Subnautica? Yeah, actually, I think you asked me this before. I have. I have both of the current ones that are out, and I'm very disappointed that, like... Kind of disappointed that 2 fell through because the fucking execs got greedy. Yeah, basically, like, I'm pretty sure as far as I'm aware, it fell through because freaking, they were supposed to, like, it was supposed to come out at a certain time, and then the devs were promised, like, a massive bonus if they can get it out by that certain time frame, and then they were about to, and then the execs were like, they backed off on it or something. I forget the whole thing that happened. It was a whole big ordeal, like, a couple months ago. Ooh. Honestly, like, this is the easiest way to deal with this kind of shit. Thank you. There's a new leadership change in the studio, so it's still supposed to come out in 2026. Yeah, because it was like, if they got it by whatever that deadline was, they were supposed to get a huge bonus, and then they were basically, like, sabotaged, it seemed like. Yo, Clucius, thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome home.
Thank you.
How was your day? Good. My day's going great. Glad to see you home.
I'm glad to be home.
So, are the ladies and ladies coming over here, or are you going?
There.
You're going there? Okay.
Yeah, and we're just hanging out.
Yeah. I knew you were hanging out, but I didn't know if like you needed help tidying up or something. So if you did, I wanted to make sure that like I was able to do that.
Oh, thank you for asking.
Mm-hmm. So, and you know, you're probably gonna be there until like around like 9-ish or so, I would assume, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Not super late, because I gotta work tomorrow.
Right.
I have to draw for tomorrow. So I didn't have it booked until today, so.
Right. Isn't it? Is it script or?
A tiny script and a tiny little illustrative snake. With those flowers.
Nice. That'll be fun.
So I'm gonna go draw.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, baby.
Hi, everybody. Thank you.
What time are you?
I'm happy to be busy tomorrow.
Hell yeah. What time are you heading home? Or heading out? Heading home. What time are you heading out?
Today?
Yeah.
Probably like 6:15, 6:30.
Okay. Because I'm trying to decide if I just push on through. I'm not going to stream tomorrow night, but I'm going to stream tomorrow during the day. Okay. But I'm like, do I push through? Because we're doing pretty decent right now. You know what I'm saying? We're doing pretty darn nice.
Are you gonna take a quick break to let the dogs out? Or?
Yeah, I'll take care of the dogs.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you helped me out yesterday, and you're busy today. I'm not going to put that on you today. Yeah, of course. And I appreciate you helping me out.
My game.
Yeah, go play your games.
No, I have to draw for tomorrow.
Oh, right. I love you.
I love this game.
Me too.
So good.
Smoothie, please.
I hope they do this with the Oracle game.
I hope they do this with the entire Failed Hero timeline.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Awesome.
I really do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oracle games, the original, the second one, Link to the Past,
Yeah.
all of them. All of them. And the publisher's trying to turn into an AI first company. See, like, the funny thing is, there's a lot of companies and they're trying to jump into the AI bubble, right? But, like, it's a bubble for a reason. But because it's being pushed so hard by a lot of governments, like our government and a few other, you know, they're like, oh, yeah. It's like, and a lot of it is just dumb. But like shit, like that's what's happening. This is how all relationships should be. You guys are good together. Oh, thank you, Mav. I appreciate that. We really are good together. It's all about mutual respect. You know, treat your partner the way you want your partner to treat you, and you're gonna have a really happy relationship. But like shit, like AMD and Nvidia are both like leaning into AI too, and so the price of their graphics cards are skyrocketing. And they're going to be raising the price monthly due to demand because they already sold off a bunch of shit to the AI fucking farms and shit. So it's just like, dear God. You want to get married? I mean, honestly, like, being married, don't get me wrong, being married is dope, but as long as you find a partner that you're happy with, like, being married is just something official with the government and how they tax you. And so you can, like, be like, you know, hey, I got to get into the emergency room and see them because we're like that kind of, like, little shit like that. But, you know, that's not the end all beat all, you know what I mean, of relationships. But it is nice. Just the commitment wanting, right? Hey, you know, when I first met Zilly, I was of the mindset that I was not gonna ever get married or anything like that because I'd had so many bad relationships, and so I just, you know, I was focusing on me at the time, and I was focusing on my happiness, and then next thing you know, I meet Zilly, and we hit it off, and we were talking for ages, and then finally, like, you know, we started dating, and then here we are. It's when you least expect it that stuff like that happens. Oh, wait, I thought they were the thirsty ones. Whoopsie. They're not the thirsty ones. Being raised in a high-demand religion, marriage was an end-goal requirement. You made major life decisions at a very young age because of it. Yep, Zilly was raised very religious as well and went through something similar. Oh yeah, I need those tiles. Those tiles are fucking clutch. Nice. Upgraded. Quick question. Are the Dekus related to the Kokiri? No. The Koroks are related to the Kokiri. The Dekus are just plant creatures. The Kokiri are forest spirits that then turned into Koroks down the road. The Dekus are their own thing. And we need to get some mangoes. Mangoes are really good. Mangoes make really good smoothies. Yeah. Less talky, more spinny. Come on. Come on. I missed one. Gives you hope that you can have a healthy relationship like y'all have. I mean, honestly, the best advice I can give you is focus on you. Focus on the things that you like about yourself, things that you'd want to do with your life, whether you want to better yourself in some way, like, you know, learn a new skill or, you know, whatever it is. Focus on you. And when it's right, it'll happen. I feel like one of the biggest issues with dating these days is because of the pressure that people have, like, you know, oh, I have to be in a relationship, or I'm this age and I'm still not married. What the hell? Oh man, you know, I'm this age and I haven't had kids yet, or whatever. You focus so much on that then you're just trying to find anyone. You're like, you know what, that person might be good enough. And then on a surface level, that person might check off a lot of things on that list. But then as you get to know them, you find out, oh wait, no, they don't. But you're already in the relationship at that point. You know, when you're not looking for a relationship, you'll then meet somebody, get to know them, get to know more about them without any pretext, without anything like that. Like, you know, where it's like, oh, okay, I'm assuming this or that. And then you find out, oh, you know what? I really vibe with this person. And then it's just natural after that. Like Zilly and I started off as just friends. And then the more we chit-chatted and the more we talked and stuff like that, we realized that there was something a little more there, you know? Yeah. I met Zilly when I was 30. And then we started, when I was 30, and then like a month after I turned 31, same year, we started dating. And then we dated for like 2.5 years, and then we got married. Hell yeah. You took one look at him and you're like, that one's mine. But yeah, I would say the best advice I can give is somebody that's, I mean, I'm not the oldest fucking guy ever, but I'm 40. I've been around the block a couple times, you know. Focus on you. Everything else will fall into place. When you're not looking for it is when you're going to find it. Because when you're looking for it, you'll settle for whatever you can get at that point. You know what I mean? Oh, I missed those last 8. Damn, we still got it. Thank you. Hey, I did more than 5. All right, can we do the ultimate? Oh, never mind. Do I have to come back after we beat everything and then she'll let me do the last one to get the Gerudo outfit? I think that's what it is. Ooh, ouch. Owie.
Nice.
You love that? You have zero interest in dating right now and you want to invest your time in healing and focusing on yourself, then that's what you should definitely do. You know? That's the best advice I can give anybody, you know, is because once you come to terms with you as a person, once you learn to love yourself regardless of the things that you see in the mirror, that whether you like them or you don't like them, you're like, you know what, I might not like this about me, but I love that about me, and you know what, as a whole, I'm cool with me. Like, I like me, which is a hard thing for a lot of people to do. But like, once you've got that kind of mentality, then shit becomes a lot easier, you know? And then on top of that, like, you bring something to the table that's desirable for other people too, you know what I mean? Which then makes it easier for you to find people that you might be interested in or might be interested in you kind of shit, you know what I mean? Oh, what? What up, Kay?
Huh? My friends are nearby.
You know, it's like the whole like male loneliness epidemic thing. Most of those guys are extremely unhappy with themselves. And rather than look inwardly and try to figure out what about themselves are making them upset and, you know, think about the 100 biddies and maybe work on themselves, instead they just blame everybody else around them. It's not my fault, it's all their fault, or these people's fault, or that, you know, whatever. And then it doesn't help that then you got these grifters that are then preying on people like that are looking for an answer, and then they give them the easy answer, which is it's that guy's fault, or it's that lady's fault, or it's those people's fault, or it's whatever, you know what I mean?
I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Oh. You can't come down with me, can you?
No, you're starting to figure it out, huh, Try?
So what should we do?
Talk to the thick Gerudo mommies.
We could try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way you can get through the sand.
Hello? Hey, you're not a Gerudo. What do you want? Get through the sand? Oh, no, you ain't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry now. Go on.
I don't think she's gonna move.
I can kill her. Ah! What was that? Is someone hurt? I have to stay at my post, otherwise I go see what's going on.
Is she okay?
No, she's not trying. Unfortunately, that happened to one of your husband's friends. He blew up his whole friend circle because his unhappiness was never his fault. Yeah, man. It's one of the hardest things anybody will ever do in their life is look in the mirror and then take accountability. Not like, you know, taking accountability for someone else or something else, you know, whatever, it's different. But when you look in the mirror and you start being like, these things are happening to me because of me, and, you know, there's an old saying, you can't control other people, but you can control yourself, right? And most people try to control other people, you know, control or dictate it to other people. This is happening because of you or whatever. And it just makes you bitter, and it makes you unhappy, and then just resentful and mean. And next thing you know, nobody wants to fucking be around you. And then a lot of those guys start gravitating, and then online doesn't help because online it's really easy to find people with similar stances and ideas and stuff like that. And when you do that, but that group of people that you're starting to affiliate yourself with is super fucking toxic, just like you're being, then they just feed off each other, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and it's just, yeah, that's what it is, man. And like I said before, it doesn't help that there's a big group of people out there that make a lot of money off of these guys, and so it's important for them to keep these guys and some and women too unhappy, so that they can keep making money off of them. Did you defeat them for me? Yeah, I got you, girl. I got you, diva. It seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, could not handle them. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Thank you saved my life. Also, the difference between who you think you are and how you act, it's hard to face at first. Oh yeah, man, that is a tough pill to swallow. That is a tough pill to swallow. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Donna, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. What's your name? That was back in my late 20s. That was when I had a couple years where I was doing a lot of reflecting because I made a lot of poor choices in life. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing like life altering or anything, but bad choices that set me back here and there. And I was angry about it and blaming other people, and nothing was fixing itself. And then I just kind of dove into work when I was still working kitchens, so I was just dove into work. I was working 14-hour days. I was working 6-7 days a week, and I had a lot of time to reflect. I had a lot of time to reflect while I was doing that, and I finally realized that I was my problem. And that was when I started doing things to try to be better as a person for me, not for anybody else. Yo, Panky with the 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months of support. When you do stuff like that, the most important thing is you need to do any sort of improving that you want to do for yourself. You need to do it because you want to do it, not because other people are like, you should do that. That's the hard part. You need to be the one that's like, I need to do this for me. And then once you do that, then you can start healing. You can start moving forward. And you can start being the person that you want to be rather than the person you wish you were. Pardon my shock, it's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters was also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Hey, Zelda, do you think she might know how to get you under the sand? Is everything alright, Zelda? You learned how great constructive criticism was in college creative writing courses, and the fact that we don't introduce the idea to children is a crime. I agree. I asked all my friends for New Year how I could be a better friend to them. I think I'm a good friend, but I want to be the best one. I mean, honestly, that's a question for you, not for your friends. You know what I mean? That's a question that only you can answer. You try to introduce this concept in all of your writing lessons with your writing students. It's been really helpful to them in life, especially if it comes from love, and you make sure you tell them that they're doing something really well too. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Somebody gotta tell these kids. Nobody else is. It seems like there are a lot of angry young people right now, and I mean, in a lot of cases, rightfully so. But a lot of them are angry for the wrong reasons or for silly reasons, where it's just like, you're angry about what? What the fuck? What's wrong, man? Got more important things in life to worry about than some of this shit. You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing, but as you've probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. Why is it blocked up? Sanctum was pulled into a large rift. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I already know. Okay. I see. In order to get rid of the rift, you need to get into the sanctum, right? Yep. Is there a game that helped change my life? I don't know if there's one in particular, but I have noticed I've always been a very stubborn, kind of tenacious person. And my love for like difficult, very difficult games, not Zelda not included. I don't consider Zelda games extremely difficult, but a lot of the games that I love to play are very difficult games. And I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Oh, I gotta go to Gerudo Town. Okay. But I feel like my love of very difficult games and a lot of difficult games that I played over the years has helped build a sense of tenacity in me. Which I feel like tenacity is a very important trait for people. Because that's going to be... Oh, right. Because, you know, a lot of people I find give up a little too easily on things. On certain things. And, you know... Ooh, new pot. You know, I'm the kind of person that I will bash my face against something until I finally do it. No! And I think that I like that trait in me as an individual, my unwillingness to give up, you know, in situations. All right. Let's finish up this little area. And then I will take care of the doggos real quick. Because them corgos, they gotta make their shitty pissies. Oh, nice. 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 Hell yeah. And tonight, I'm gonna stream until Zilly gets home from their ladies and ladies night. But I will need to take a brief break just to let the corgis out and to feed them. Well, I'll see if Zilly can feed them for me at least. That way, I just gotta let them out and let them back in. Cause like, we got 100 people chilling in here. You know, I gotta keep it rolling. And I'll put up the be right back screen when I do. And what I'll do for TikTok and YouTube is I'll end the TikTok live and the YouTube live because I know TikTok's just going to shut down my live anyways while I'm away. And then I will go back live on TikTok and YouTube when I get back. I feel like that'll be the easiest way to handle it because while I'm AFK, I guarantee I'll get captured. I was hoping the wind would blow me over. No, I thought I did the friggin' whatever. Let's get to the safety of the Gerudo Town. Because that'll also let me take a quick bathroom break, too. And I will be as fast as I possibly can be. Do they want? Are they supposed to light all the fucking? Ah, yes, the sand slippers. Nice. Beautiful. All right. So I'm gonna be. Damn, went from 100 to 87. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I will be back, but I'm going to end the live here. So TikTok, really quick, thank you guys for the 80K tappies between the two captured streams. Thank you for all the gifts. And thank you for all the new follows. You guys have been fucking amazing. YouTube, thank you guys for all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for everybody that's been hanging out. I will be back. Give me like 15 minutes. 20 tops, probably 15 minutes. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to let the dog straight out, and then we'll get back to it. And I'm going to see, I don't think we're going to finish this today, but we're going to try to get as far as possible so we can finish it tomorrow. I'm making good progress, and I know I'm going to get hung up on a couple of games, like the Triforce Heroes. I'm probably going to get hung up on a little bit, and the Age of Oracle games too. So. YouTube and TikTok, thank you guys so much. Like I said, I'll be back in like 20 minutes, so keep an eye out for those alerts. And if you don't follow me or subscribe to me, make sure you do both on your respective platforms, and then turn on your alerts so you know when I get back. So TikTok and YouTube, thank you guys so fucking much, and I'll see you in like 15 minutes. Or you can swing on over to Twitch if you want to see the wonderful Be Right Back screen that Amanda developed for the channel. And it's, twitch.tv/LegendofTimMFG. So, hey, you too, Joff. I mean, I'll be back. I'm not done. I'm just, I gotta let the dogs out and take a quick break. And wait, who did something? Joff, thank you for the heartbeat, dude. Yo, and thank you for the hat and the mustache and the New Year keyboard. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much, YouTube and TikTok. I will be back, but I'll see you in a bit. Thank you guys. And Paige, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. And TikTok live real quick. And YouTube live real quick.